How you doing, Turtle? That's the beacon. I haven't done this for a week, dude. I forgot what I'm doing. Yeah, I cranked out a couple of more videos, and man, one of them took me 3 days to make.
How's the T3 going?
T3 is at about 60%, but honestly, well over half of that was not me. It was just other people contributing, which is awesome. But I'm back to doing a little more hauling for myself here today. All right, I think we got YouTube working as well. Stream health is good. At least that's what it's telling me. I think my chat is not working.
Adopted system colonization ship.
Stream is a bit choppy. Not sure if it's my inset.
Oh, really? It's telling me everything's good to go. Standard speed, no jumpiness in mine. Let me just check the YouTube one here, make sure that's going good, because that's a high-res one. Yep, that's up to 4K. Good. And I just gotta turn on the last one, which is Rumble. And once that's on, I'll be paying attention to what the hell I'm doing, because right now I'm not really paying attention. So yeah, 62% right now. I gotta finish it this week, because I got a travel coming up next week. All right, let's look at Rumble.
O7 said. David Waddell. O7 said. Alanthir.
Hey guys. Just getting Rumble going here, so I'm focusing on that instead of flying right now. Colonization, space trucking, yep. Public. Alrighty. Okay, that's working as well.
Slate Up Productions. Thanks for following.
Hey guys, I still don't have
When you
my...
colonize a system, do pristine rings become exploited? Said David Waddell.
That's a good question. I actually don't know, but I don't believe that's the case because there's been plenty of systems with pristine rings where there's also been stations. So I don't think that happens, but I'm not 100% sure.
'07 said Slate Up Productions.
Okay, I gotta fix my YouTube chat real quick here. Hang on, guys.
I'll jump over to YouTube, said Tortoise.
Okay.
The rings only become exploited after enough player mining has happened, said Alunthir.
Do we know what that number is, Lothier?
To my understanding, said Alunthir.
I always just thought pristines always stay pristine, so that would be news to me. Okay, why is my YouTube chat not working?
'07 all said Tortoise.
There we go. Now I think it should work. So YouTube chat, regular chat, and oops, where's my Rumble chat? Not that there's a whole bunch of people on Rumble or anything, but might as well have it here. Let them know I'm alive. Okay. Okay, everybody should start seeing 07s in their chats.
Atlas Rand.
Okay, all three of them are
07
working.
said
Cool.
Atlas
Now
Rand.
I can actually focus on the game. Did I drop my stuff off? I think I did. So, only aluminum, ground composites, CMMs, liquid oxygen, steel. Oh, somebody finished titanium already. Look how. Okay.
PTSB. Thanks for following.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah.
Taking damage.
All right. Let's see what else we got to unload before I fly down to load.
7 said Dan Devilis.
Hey, Dan. Pete.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
07 said Jerome Loffer. Sub only chat mode. Regax low said PTSB.
Oh, on Twitch? Yeah, let me fix that. I've had that set up and I forgot to flip it over. Let me change it on Twitch. I do have that mode on YouTube because I've kind of found that YouTube generally I don't know. People don't really have an issue with it on YouTube. On Twitch, everyone complains about it. So let me just turn it off on there. As soon as I figure out how. My chat. Yeah. Yeah, let me land first. Okay.
Thanks for following.
Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
Foundation is off on chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
Damn it.
Your vessel is obstructing the path, Commander. Clear the carrier.
Okay. I thought I already put on auto land.
Request accepted. Your docking computer
Jesus.
has assumed
Okay.
control.
I'm still trying to figure out how to turn off subscriber only chat here.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, it says follower off is off, or follower only is off. Follower only is off, subscriber only is off.
We have docked at Galt. Load me up -1.
Yeah, I don't know what else turned on, guys.
Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
So if somebody at some point is here who knows Twitch, you can tell me how to turn it
Your
off.
approach was a bit closer than intended. Said.
Little
Battle
bit.
Vortex.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at the stupid Twitch screen trying to figure out how to change chat from subs only to regular chat, and I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. I don't think anyone really watches on there anyway. All right. Let's see. Well, at least I didn't blow the ship up. That's a good thing. What's going on, Vortex? How you been?
Just wanted to say thank you for the shard videos, including the most recent ones. In a day's session, I got everything I need to full NG my new Corvette. Rossum said. Afla Fabuniad.
A fluffy bunny. Okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to get that done. That video took me about 3 days to make, guys. It was 3 days to make. It was about 6 hours of video, and I cut it down to just over 2 hours.
Rare Roz, on brain trees. Your SRV Kung Fu is terrible. Your cargo scoop has a huge radius and don't need to climb trees to get Roz said. Pete SB.
My SRV Kung Fu is perfect. I climbed up on top of a tree and it sat there forever. It was perfect.
Battle Vortex.
All right, let's get the CMM loaded. Yeah, that video just kind of came out of a lot of people saying conflicting things, so I wanted to test it out for myself. And I only used about a third of the video that I shot in the one that you guys saw. But I think it kind of got the main gist of it, which is they definitely changed limpets big time. They made them blow up upon collisions with the ground, which they didn't used to. And luckily there is still a way to use limpets, but it has to be done in Braintrees. And
LMAO just to hear my name butchered again. Said.
There-
Aqua Fabuniad.
there you go. Exactly. It will do a good job of butchering names. That's what it's very good at. Yeah, so the bottom line, just in case people didn't watch it, is you cannot use limpets at the shard sites. You will get about 1 out of 50 or maybe 1 out of 100 that actually does work when the shard gets stuck and it doesn't fall down to the ground. And then when the limpets go down, it's just like the old days. You can use limpet to grab a shard, but the vast majority, like well over 95% of the limpets that try to grab something end up getting killed in the shards. So shards, you got to use the hybrid method, which I cover in my video. For Braintrees, that still works with limpets predominantly because a huge percentage of the
I was able to
chunks.
farm all raw mats after update. With Braintrees, it's a lot harder, but still the best method. Said.
Yeah,
Mega
see.
art.
Oh, why did I drop out there? So yeah, Braintrees still work, and it's the most AFK method because it's just like it used to be with shards as well. You just kind of plop yourself down above the forest after shooting shooting at it to dislodge the fruit. And what happens is, if you do that and you actually look at to see where the fruit or the chunks are, where the materials are, a large number of them are stuck in trees. And that was always the reason I didn't like using trees, is because there's too damn many of them that get stuck in the trees. But that's the reason that trees still work. Because when you go up over
I
about
think
600
one of my
meters,
livest trees, I
the
was
trees just
collecting
spawn.
some It's easy said. Pete SB.
yeah, you can totally do it from an SRV. I don't think it's either fast or interesting. I prefer to do it with limpets if at all possible. But, you know, we used to do it with SRVs for like 7 years? 8 years even? There was nothing else, no other way to do it. So, alright. Let me take a quick phone call here. I was told I need to get on Discord. Jeez. Everybody. Alright, let's see. Let me park before I crash into this thing again. And then get on Discord. There we go. Had to reinstall OBS again, which seems to happen about a weekly, because something ends up getting hosed up in it to where something doesn't work right.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, Stingray, you're on the stream.
Well, how's about that?
Mm-hmm. So, did you figure out what carrier to go to? They're all three of them are in the same system now.
Well, I was gonna say I am on Load Me Up #1 in
Okay, and you,
359.
yeah, and you want to be
Manufactured or
on.
easy now. Maxed from 1 high-grade emission.
Let me
Encoded.
share my
We should build a
Okay.
settlement at the crash site. Because you will be living there said.
Correct.
Mega art.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried getting my Python
Docking
Yep.
successful.
that it would be able
Engines
to jump
disengaged.
better
Docked a system
carrier,
colonization ship.
less than 40
Anyway,
jumps.
well, after my
And I could
bedtime,
not get into
have a
it,
good
even
one
though
all
it
said.
says it is on your
Pete
carrier.
SB.
Yep,
I will
thanks.
say I noticed my turret caught shrubs
Alright.
as well at my hatch in the ship
And
said.
it wouldn't let you on, or what?
Fabuniad.
So the last I remembered, when you walk to the elevator, you
Yep.
should be able to select what ship, and it just shows me the Type 9.
Okay.
Okay.
So that just means there's only one ship on this ship.
I know, but let me show you.
Okay.
Whenever I go to my ship,
Yep.
quality elevator.
Mm-hmm. There's Type 9. Yep.
Yep, there's my Type 9.
Okay.
hop
Sorry, guys.
on
I'm
here
watching
real
his
quickly.
screen right now, trying to help him figure this out. Okay, and you're on load me up number 1. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Yep.
Let's see if I go to.
And you want to go to the Vista Genomics one.
Hold on.
Yep.
So if I come over here and go to my fleet, it says
Yep.
Col 359 right here. So if I select it,
Yep.
it won't let me clear the target.
He might have cargo in his last used ship, said Afla Fabuniad.
Somebody thinks you have cargo in your ship. All right, but all you got to do is just fly that Type 9 over to the Vista Genomics and then recall all your ships to it. That's all you got to do.
I know, but look, Col 359
Doesn't matter.
is my
The-
way. Wait,
the-
hold on.
Don't worry about it.
07
40
house
jumps.
the building
It doesn't matter. You're not going to fly 40
James.
jumps. Wait, hold on. Where are you parked? What ship are you in? Sorry, guys, fan.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out the other night.
Okay, close all this. Let me see where you're sitting. What does it say in the right there? What does that say? It says load me up number
Load
1.
me up number
Okay,
one.
well, you're in the right place. Then just go up into the sky, auto launch. Oh,
Ah,
before you do that, make sure you refuel and rearm and all that good stuff. There you go. And then auto launch. And then your left hand screen, select Vista Genomics. Hey James, how's it going? You got the Vista Genomics selected?
yeah.
Oh, okay. It's behind there. Got it. So it's behind the planet, so you're going to have to fly around the planet. Keep that in mind.
Bit tired after work today, getting some progress on getting my third system online said
Nice.
James.
What'd you drop in there? Small or medium? I mean, you're not crazy enough to do a T3 on there, James. Do we not need CMM? No, we need CMM. I thought I brought CMM. Did I not bring CMM? Do I need to log out and log in?
We're docked at $EXT panel colonization ship. Hashtag index equals 1 on body A9 in call 359 sector CJ-R C5-26. We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
Okay, auto dock in progress.
Okay.
So how many people are watching the stream?
Right now 17, but they can't see your screen.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
They wouldn't want to watch anything I was doing anyway.
Well, yeah, you know, I was busy crashing my ship, so that's a lot more exciting.
That's absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
That's quality entertainment right there.
That's what I would watch if I was the one watching.
Absolutely. It's like nobody wants to watch a NASCAR race unless there's an accident.
Well, isn't that what NASCAR's for?
Well, absolutely.
Hey, I saw you flew your plane.
I did.
How'd that go?
It went very well.
Good.
First time it has been in the air since 2004.
Wow. What's the passenger capacity in that?
2.
2 total or 2 passengers?
2 people total.
2 people total. Okay, 1 passenger.
2
Got it.
seats. 2 seats.
All right, now you can go down and then recall the rest of your ships here. That should work. I made sure I turned that stuff on. All right, now I can launch. I took care of that. Let's
Hey
go back
guys,
for more.
said Timon.
Hey, Timon.
Probably need to get back in.
You could be in the ship or you could go upstairs and do it that way, but
Ship released.
you could do it from here as well.
Walk me through this.
Carrier services?
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, well, yeah. And shipyard? And go ahead and yeah, manage your ship, so transfer to there. Yep.
Oh, hold on. I didn't want to transfer this thing.
Yeah, transfer everything. Might as well have everything with you.
All I got.
Friendship drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so you got 4 total, it looks like?
Yeah, but the sidewalkers just
Oh, yeah. The Sidewinder doesn't matter. You could also remote sell it if you want. Sidewinder.
for 0 credits.
Yeah, it's a free ship that you get one if you want anytime you want.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Now you're aboard.
So is this the bus going to?
That's the bus going to Colonia,
far
correct?
away?
Yep. It'll take about a week.
A week.
Yeah, but you won't need to do anything.
So just hang out.
Yeah.
Do nothing.
It pretty much.
Well,
I
hope
mean,
you have the car
you
available.
can log in and like scan systems if you really wanted to, but if you don't care about that, if you just want to chill until you get to Colonia, then I'll let you know when you're there. The key thing is not to leave the carrier when it's going to jump, because then you'll be truly in the middle of nowhere.
We have a number of services available.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I don't know if I can spend a week on the ship without the bar.
Oh yeah, the bar's closed. Sorry. We're on renovating the bar.
That's an affirmative.
And so
See you soon, Commander.
is hell everything.
Set her down on landing pad.
Yeah, it's a transport ship. It's not.
Nope. The shipyard's open.
Shipyard is open. Yeah, but otherwise it's just
There's
transport.
nothing here. All
Yep.
right. Cool.
You could still
And
sit in the
there's
front and
another-
watch the window. Watch the stars out the window. That's the
Yeah,
works.
but I still the bar. I mean, we gotta have a bar.
Landing gear
You're gonna
deployed.
open the bar up, dude. That costs too much.
No, it doesn't.
It does. And it's useless. It serves no
Well,
function.
how bad do you want some people to go with you?
Oh
You
my
want- You
God.
want people to go with you. You gotta have a bar.
You know, they make
We're
me go
spending
buy a bar.
on this tin can. We gotta at least be drunk half of the trip.
Oh my God. All right. I'll see what I
Like,
can do.
Totally acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
We have docked at Galt. Load me up.
Moved yaw over to my laptop. Sitting in bed, now
Command
all
shutdown.
set.
We've got you,
James.
Ah,
Commander.
gotcha. I thought you were like in the Colorado time zone or something, aren't you?
Who?
Or Mountain
What?
James, the dude that's
Okay.
I'm talking to here.
It sounds like with a name like James, he would definitely be.
I know it's not like some kind of sci-fi type name. It's
I know.
surprising. Now James is our resident researcher dude. He has been experimenting and figuring out who should build what and where and all that good stuff. Yeah, I need more
Going to
CMM.
Colonia, said. Mega art.
Yeah, I've got a carrier that's going to be going to Colonia, and a couple of people are going to join on that trip as well.
It is so.
They've never been there. Can you believe it? People that have never been to Colonia.
MST. Yes, said. James.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so yeah, I don't.
Well, I feel like there's a lot of places that people have not been.
Well, fair enough, but if you want to go check out some black holes and stuff, there's going to be some cool locations that are closer to that.
Well, that's got my interest.
Mm-hmm. What else do I need from here? I think steel. For sure, I need aluminum. I know that, but I might as well use up the steel.
It's hard work, let me tell ya, said. James.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, is there anything I can do before you send this carrier to Colonia?
Gear retracted.
Well, I mean, what would you like to do?
Launch is go.
You haven't really been playing much, so.
Or I can do whatever.
Hey, you could. I don't know that you would enjoy it.
Well, how many jumps are we talking?
What? To where?
Well, do you need any materials brought to?
Oh,
the
yeah.
ship, or
Well,
is it-
if you want to help load stuff, then go ahead and fly that Type 9 back to the load me up number 1, and I'm going to
Third
jump that
system is
shortly
300 light
to go
years.
start loading materials.
Double settings with the
So it'll be
repeater
the same.
lock.
It'll be one jump, basically. Third system, 300 light years from mini bubble. Ooh, wow, that's quite a ways, man. You posted that, I think, in the locations, right? In the Discord. I want to check that out, see where it's located. Let load me up 1, and I'm going to see. This is why I've said before. When I'm doing a stream, everything takes twice as long. Like it takes me twice as long to fly somewhere, twice as long to load up, twice as long to unload, twice as long.
Colonia is arguably a better place, especially when it comes to profits. Excel engineering. I will be going there after I unlock power play modules. Said. Mega art. Struth. That's a stretch.
Fridges
Said.
drive charging.
Tortoise.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes, said. James.
Me up number 1.
Mm-hmm. And I will be parking there myself shortly, and we'll jump out to a system to load her up.
Well, send me a thingy.
A thingy?
Yeah,
an invite thingy? Sure. Mr. Morgan. Wait. Oh, I'm in solo. I gotta switch out of solo first,
Oh, I
though.
see that. Yeah, you're playing solo.
Yeah. Yeah, when I relogged, I came back in solo, so let me switch. But, yeah, you just fly to it for now.
Well, I gotta fly around this planet.
Yeah, that's the one downside is that all the ships are on the same planet, but they're around it, so quite a bit of flying around.
No fire zone entered. Docking request granted. An ally like you is always welcome here.
Yeah, James, I also saw
Down on
that
landing pad 17, Commander.
that we have a second source for metals. It sounds like I'm not going to mention where, so that's good. If that's the case.
Olenthers joined me in making a new system as well. We want to take some pressure off the mini bubble refinery.
Nice.
Said
Mhm.
James.
Mhm. Very good. And you guys now have some experience in building just what you need to make those, so that's awesome.
Docking successful. Engines
We have
disengaged.
docked at system colonization ship.
All right. Yeah, Drac and I have been eyeing another neutron further up the ways as well. That's kind of where I'm probably going to focus on, is being one jump out of a neutron for whatever I build.
Yeah, it's not done yet, though. Refresh rates are trash currently, said James.
Okay, so now I gotta go get some more material.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Load me up number 1.
Taking damage.
So did you start off with a tier 1 or a tier 2 up there?
No fire zone exited. Friendship drive charging.
Hey, Bear.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
07 said Bear McPike.
How are you? Okay.
The bridge is going towards the galactic core more so than Colonia, which I'm
Yeah.
happy with, since my goal is more straight line. T1
Yeah.
started. It's orbiting a planet I can't put anything on, so it works, said
Oh, nice.
James.
Yeah, that's good. So you're
Good.
not wasting a
Just
slot.
grinding out some missions for the alt account. It'd be nice to have two, said Bear McPike.
Yep. My suspicion is the bridge is going to start curving left pretty quick here. Is that little path up to Snake that they took doesn't make a whole lot of sense for heading to Colonia.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approach.
07 said. Hydrodyne. 07 Hydro said. James.
Hey, Hydro.
Hey James, hope you are doing well said. Hydrodyne.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad A, Commander.
Well, at least it didn't crash in the ship this time.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, Stingray, I sold another ship in the Star Citizen.
Hydrodyne.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get rid of those things.
I was gonna say it's.
Tired but trucking along said.
Rolling down
James.
better. Galt, load me up -1.
Yeah, I've sold about $5,000 worth.
Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
Slowly, but surely.
Oh, so your NPCs
Commander
actually
Gina
start
Rand is
talking.
online.
They do talk, yeah. Well, I can't vouch for what they're going to say, but... Okay, and then I was going to switch to the...
We really need the surface ports
Other
to
deal.
actually get fixed so I can use the mini bubble for building up the third system. Said. James.
Yep.
See you soon, Commander.
Well, once my T3's done getting built, then I can start building all the
Said.
surface stuff as well.
Victorious. The issue is still confirming, somehow said. James.
So, on a side note, are you
07
done
New
with
said.
Star Citizen?
James.
I mean, you know, I'll probably... Look, I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of all my ships out of there. So if they actually miraculously release, I'll play it.
Hey James said. Victorious.
But, you know... I don't know what the odds of that are.
Low.
Yeah. Yeah, low for sure. Specifically, I know they just closed their California studio.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Well, then again, it is California, but then again, it is.
Talk
Right.
about bad timing. Just up in hip.
Exactly.
90,994 said.
To any
Jerome
streamers from
Lawfer.
California, no offense, but not a fan.
Mm-hmm. Well, and a lot of people have moved out of California for a variety of reasons, but it doesn't seem like they actually...
Is it worth starting
moved?
any
I think they
surface
actually
ports,
just shut
or
down.
Is it more of an output issue? Said. Tortoise.
Okay, so did that ship jump? And let me see where we're going to. We're gonna go to
Being that you are in solo play, is the character
I'm not.
still in the
I
lobby?
switched.
Oh, did you?
But let me check to see where we're going first here. Hold on. I think it's this guy. Or no, it's let me look. We're jumping to one jump out of a system.
Tortoise, eventually it'll be fixed. Some materials can't be gotten from orbitals in the first place. Said. James. CMM and ceramic comms. Said. James. None taken, but it is expensive up here. Said. Jerome Lawfer.
Hey guys, on the stream, anybody know if they moved the megaships at all?
Just waiting for Dev to even notice is killing me, said James. I'm just lucky I live up here way Northern California or more close to Oregon than anything else, said Jerome Lawfer.
Alright, so opening. Go to copy that. And gonna commodities search.
They didn't move the one next to me, said Newtorious.
They didn't? Okay. So they probably didn't move this one either. Then.
Haven't heard anything about the ships
moving. Before I jump
think
there.
Such a change would come with a Galnet article, said
Probably.
James.
Yeah, that's probably true. I just wanted to make sure that that I didn't jump to something that they actually moved. So
Okay, thanks, said Tortoise.
what are all those ships called? They all have some name in common. I can't remember what the hell it is now. You guys remember?
Trailblazer said
Trailblazer,
James.
that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not seeing them at all right now. What the heck are the Trailblazers? The heck? They were all showing up in Era. Trailblazer. And I think I had Dream next to me. Yeah. 90578. Yep. 90578. Just double check before I make the jump. Yeah, okay, it is still there. Okay, good. I was starting to worry that they moved the damn thing.
6 jumps.
Alright, so we're actually gonna jump to right here. Or there. Yeah, we're gonna jump to lure. Okay, copy that.
Setting course for Allure. We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
Okay, carrier jump started. Cool. All right, Stingray. So you can just chill on here for about 15 minutes until it jumps.
15 minutes.
Hey, Bishop.
My goodness.
I know. Without a bar, I know you won't know what to do with yourself, right?
Yeah, I know, because alcoholism will not wait.
Well, I can tell you definitely by the time you head out to Colonia, well, by the time you get to Colonia, they'll have plenty of interesting things to see there.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Hey, Noof, if you're on here, which I think you are, do you have any idea how the hell to take a stream on Twitch off of like subscribers only or followers only or whatever? Because their whole interface just is bewildering to me. It doesn't look like it's in Stream Manager unless I'm just not seeing something. But I've had a few people mention that, like, that's a bad idea to do that. I'm gonna walk around the ship.
No gravity. Magnetic
I'm just
contact
hanging out
active.
here on
You up on
the
the deck?
observation deck.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll head out there as well.
Nope, haven't streamed on Twitch since 2018, said.
Okay,
Victorious.
fair enough, man. Fair enough.
However, it would be a lot cooler if I was at the observation bar.
Oh really? What, do you want to go into the ready room instead? Oh, I can't. God damn it. I can't go up there either. Ah! I'm in the wrong account. I don't have access to it. Oh, actually, oh, I wonder if I could do it remotely.
Team invitation received from Commander Gina Rand.
Team invite from Gina Rand.
Mm-hmm. And how do I do this now? I hold Q or something, or what's the key? To look stuff up? Tab. It's tab, right? I hold tab, and then I click on something, and I go. Ugh, I have no idea how this works.
No, you'll press Q,
I hate this
hold
interface.
Q,
Okay, there it is. Team invite.
then up, then
Got it.
com.
Okay, we're on the same team. Cool. Now let's see if we can go up there.
We're now in a wing with Commanders Gina Rand
I should
and
have looked
Robert
to see
Morgan.
if I could before you could.
Oh yeah, yeah, you could.
Don't let the both of us in at the same time.
No, it's just one at a time.
Bishop. I think the mega ships will stay put for a while. They have a lot more things to be concerned about right now, said. New
Yeah,
Furious.
that's true. They kind of do. They can do.
Capacity is 600 kilograms. It could help both of us. So Star Citizen, that's a dang thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still hope they get their shit together. I just don't think that they're going to. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I-
I still think without a campaign-driven storyline, it's going to be difficult for them to.
No, I agree. I definitely think that's the case.
But I mean, in contrast, I mean, look at what we're doing.
Yeah, we're sitting here talking. Go figure. In the video game.
It's like
all
we're
right.
not even, 700 miles away from one another. We're
Well,
right here.
are we even? I thought we're sitting right next to each
Attention
other.
all passengers. This
Okay, I've disabled that stupid mode. I finally figured it out. Looked it up. So maybe that'll stay that way. I don't know how it gets turned on, honestly. I've turned it off before. But now we're probably gonna get some spam in Twitch now. Let's see, what are we at? 9 minutes. So what else you been doing there, Mr. Morgan?
Well, I have been locating my fleet, trying to figure out where the hell they were, and couldn't get access on this rust bucket because there was no shipyard to allow me to interact with my ships.
Yeah, there is. There's a shipyard here. What do you mean?
No, there is not.
Hold up. There absolutely is.
Yeah, let's take a field trip. I guarantee you there isn't.
Okay, let's take a look.
I'll bet you one whole dollar we do.
Oh, really? Well, I'll just take it out of your fare. All right, let's take a look there.
And you cannot add one while I'm waiting in the elevator.
Okay, all right, fine. Okay, there isn't one. You caught me.
I told you.
Yeah. Because I want to use all the space on here for cargo. So I got rid of all the amenities.
That's why I was having such trouble trying to locate where my ships were.
Yeah, that's probably exactly why. Exactly. Because the other one...
For an example,
Vista,
no ship services.
No ship services.
Another example, no personnel services.
Nope, none.
Another example, no bar.
Nope, no bar. Services. No bar service.
And no
Vista Genomics.
Personnel services.
Yeah, this is what we call a space truck, not a RV.
No, this is more like basic bar none. Like you went to the dealership and bought the most basic thing you could buy, and you're bragging about how you have one.
Well, I mean, I've got it. To be fair, the other carriers have this.
Never will
Like
understand
no
why
AC,
Twitch is
no
so.
FM,
Twitch
no
said.
damn cassette
Bishop.
deck. There ain't
Apple's
shit on
any
this
issue
thing.
with posting my little spreadsheet in your Discord. Looking for feedback
Cassette
said.
deck.
Hi,
CD
Grenade.
player. No, those
Hey,
are
Bear.
obsolete.
All right, Bishop. Looks good. Your stream looks better. Never be inspired by Twitch, so twitchy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I broadcast in 4K on YouTube, and Twitch won't allow me to do that. So there's Twitch, there's YouTube, and now there's even Rumble that I'm streaming on.
Really?
So you got options. And Twitch is the one that's the most annoying to me.
Yeah, who needs Twitch?
Well, not that I'm a huge fan of YouTube as a company, but in terms of the ease of use and the support for higher bit rates and everything else, YouTube is way better.
Well, YouTube has been around for so long, and it's a primary source for everybody in the world.
Yeah,
I understand said.
did a good job.
Where else are you going to get such quality cat videos?
Cat videos rule, man.
Dang right.
All right. Well, I wonder if we can be up there the whole time then, since there is nothing to do here. All the services are locked out.
I can't even get a soda.
This is a good view, though.
Please tell me you at least got the dancing option.
Dancing girls option. Yeah. Hey, who let you up front here? You stay back.
It won't even let me sit in that seat.
Oh, good.
Cannot interact.
I was worried a little
Access
bit.
denied.
Okay, good.
Under
That's
Bishop.
working as intended.
However, I can come down and talk to your, what I would assume would be your pilot and co-pilot of this magnificent.
I'm gonna sit in my executive desk
ship.
here.
This is the work truck, like basic. You look like you're sitting up front. Just look at me.
Yes. Did you turn in your TPS report? I don't recall seeing that.
Well, I did not accomplish 5 things within the last week, so fire me if you want.
I might have to fire you right out of the airlock.
Good thing I have a helmet.
That's true. Yeah. Well, you're not wearing it right now.
Can we play cards on this table over here? No, there's just
No, it's kind of. There's not even that. You can't pick up that iPad. It's just permanently
I'm
glued to
trying
the table.
I can't even tell what's on it. It looks like just a bunch of scribbles.
A bunch of squiggles. This was the cheap carrier. This is like definitely the space truck version. It's got some rust. It's got some dents.
This is the cyberspace truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cyberspace truck, exactly. I mean, look at the doors. Look at the doors. Like, they haven't been washed in a while.
No, they have not. Your cleaning crew, which did not.
No, it didn't get a cleaning crew that
within this version.
did not come with the ship. The cleaning crew.
Did you at least get a warranty with this?
I mean, it's made of metal, so you know it'll buff out.
Oh, it will. You
Hopefully.
Because I feel like this is the carrier you order off a Temu.
Yeah, the Temu carrier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
At least you did get the coffee maker upgrade.
Yeah, but the water. There's no water though.
Smiley face. Oh, there's no water.
There's no water. So yeah, I got the coffee maker, just don't have the water. But
Just shows
that's
how,
all right.
How tight your wallet is there, mister.
You know, it's not cheap running these things. Head to command deck seating area immediately, it told me.
Oh, it won't even let us sit here in your office.
You gotta go and command the deck. There we go. There we go.
Command the what?
I gotta command the deck. I've been denied access to my own seat now. Great.
Because you are not Gina, sir.
Oh, that's true. It's not my seat. That's a good point. So I've been sat right. Oh, I'm next to you here. I've been sat right next to here. Can I get up, or am I permanent? Nope, I can't get up anymore either.
Nope, we're stuck here.
We're been super glued in.
Yep.
I know, right?
At least we have the sunroof option.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays are secure.
At least you're very clever in how you name your carriers.
Yeah, you think? I kind of try to name it so it's kind of obvious what I'm using it for.
I feel like you could have thrown in the daddy at the last part. Load me up, daddy.
Jesus Christ.
And you're welcome, viewers.
You know, you reserve that kind of language for games like World of Warship, sir.
No, sir. That I reserve that language to anything that involves the internet.
Carrier crew, prepare for jump.
Do we know what a station not orbiting a planet will draw commodities from?
The sea.
Said
Not very
Tortoise.
No lumbar.
What do you mean, like a station that's just floating out in
no,
space?
No leg rest. I mean.
Yeah,
what am I,
complain.
Spirit over here. I mean, goodness.
It's probably going to draw commodities mostly from the sewer system.
Oh.
You're going to get some bio waste.
Oh.
So Tortoise asked what stations that don't orbit a planet will get for items they sell.
So
And
we're
we-
getting the space route.
Yeah, totally. I've got a front row center seat. I don't know if you're watching the stream at all, but we'll have a nice view out here.
Counting down to jump.
Course canceled, Capitan.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And away we go.
Ah, it screwed up my great view. Damn it. yoinked the camera back.
Set. Tortoise.
Tortoise, I think Meccan has a video about that. Came out today.
Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Still looks cool. Set. Michael Sondergaard.
Great. That game just
The
crashed.
fleet carrier has arrived in
Michael.
Helior.
You can? No, you're gonna have to get that super glue remover, I think.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks are underway. Attention. Lockdown protocols.
Cool. All right.
Did your game crash?
No, did yours?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no, you're still sitting in there. I saw you.
Oh, trust me, it crashed.
Okay. Okay. Nope, mine's still going, but you should be okay there.
Sure.
Relog back. Man, this place really needs a bit of a cleanup. Everything's pretty, I don't know if that's dirt or blood
Or something else.
or something. Let's see here.
Well, there's no color, so it couldn't be anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna take off.
His April Fool's video grinning, squinting face said. Tortoise.
That was a pretty good video. He did a good job on that one. I think a lot of people initially just started getting very, very pissed off.
You have liftoff.
Alright, so where we're going, FYI, is just underneath us in a system called HIP 90578. You can memorize that. Which is just
Setting course for HIP
25
90578.
light year jump.
System is just one jump away.
Boom. Oh yeah. Landing gear. There we go. And what we're gonna do is start loading aluminum
Control signing off.
and CMM, assuming they got either one of those two things, which I haven't checked in a while.
Frameshift drive charging.
He seemed less cranky than his other Trailblazer vids.
Alright,
Then I
I'm
looked
back
at the date
again.
set.
Ah,
Tortoise.
less cranky. So, you're gonna... Once you reconnect, I'll send you the re-invite here.
Yeah.
If it doesn't automatically send it to you.
Target destination.
There we go.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Trailblazer Dream, that's the ship name. So basically what you're doing is you're making one jump, going to a ship there, buying a bunch of product, loading up on it, and then making a jump back and putting it in the carrier.
Okay. Let me get my ship thing
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at what she sent me.
So you are going to head out of there and jump to the system I'm in, which is HIP 90578.
Oh, come on now. Let's do navigation. We're going to
90578.
90578.
Yep. It should have a little icon because I'm there right now.
Docking request granted.
Center down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Say again?
What was it? 90528?
Gear deployed.
HIP HIP 90578. It's directly south of where the carrier is right now. Down.
– 170 jumps.
No, wrong system.
90528.
78.
Docking successful.
78.
Engines
Yep.
disengaged.
I know it looks like a 2, dude, but it's a 7. In fact, let me see here. How can I do this?
40 jumps.
No, 1 jump.
HIP 90728.
No. You, if you open up the here, share your screen,
I am.
or look at my if you can look at my stream too. You are sharing your screen? I don't see it shared.
It is. Oh. Because you changed channels. That's
All right. So I don't know why this is here. This should be here. Watch stream. All right. So get one of these stupid wide monitors. So type HIP space.
Hi, Atlas. Have a nice stream, said.
Yeah,
Got it,
click on the
got it.
thing that drops down. HIP 90578. Who said hi? Whoever said hi, hi back.
5 jumps.
Battle Fat. There you go. 5 jumps. 5 jump? No. Should be 1 jump. That's. Oh, that's a weird way to go. What's your jump range? It's 20 light years. That's
25.67 light years.
yeah.
Well, I'm in the Type 9.
Yeah.
So you want me to go there or not?
Yeah. That's where you're going. I'm just kind of surprised it's that long. I didn't think it would be that much of a jump. This is the Type 9 you bought for real money, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that should have a longer range. I wonder why it doesn't. That is crazy. All right, well, let me buy something here. So, what do I need? CMM. Yeah, I can buy CMM. That's available. Polymers I don't need. Ceramic composite I do need. I think. Buy
20
some.
light years. He purchased a stock Type 8, not a pre-engineered. Said,
Yeah, he should have
Bad
bought
and
the
bad.
pre-engineered one.
I did.
Did you though? Like somebody's saying you bought the wrong one.
Said, tortoise.
I bought the one that you told me to buy.
And it was $20, right?
Yes.
Then I don't know why your range is so damn small. We'll have you have to check it out.
Cargo hold at
Does
maximum
he have his
capacity.
routes set to fastest?
Oh, that could be it. Okay, when
Correct.
you stop, go back to the map. There's one setting in there when you check. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it indeed.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Avoid lethal response.
Boy, this jump is taking forever. There we go.
Okay, came out. All right, so stop the ship so you don't hit the sun,
Setting course for Ailure. System is just one jump away.
and then go to your map.
No fire zone exited.
And then click on it's the route settings on the left. It's the third one up from the bottom. Down, down, down. Yeah. And change that to fastest route. Yeah, you were on economical. That's what it was. Now it should be either one or two.
Frame shift drive charging.
There's that.
And you're gonna have to recalculate the route. Do you see where it says recalculate? It's a button on the left side there. It says recalculate route. You don't have to reselect it. Yep, you were just on it. Go a little to the right. Move your cursor. Recalculate down. There you go.
Next
Perfect. Yep.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was good thinking. 1975 there.
We have reached our target destination. Body 3E in this system has unidentified biosigns. Copy 10. No bodies matching any biostate. Refreshing. Commander.
Alright, I'm here.
Cool. So go into your left panel and look for a ship called. You're also go turn on the filter because there's a ton of stuff here, and only turn on points of interest. Yeah, and then back, and then you want to go to the Trailblazer Dream.
Said, Turel.
Let me see if I can do this, guys. I'm not sure I can, but I'm gonna try to.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Of course, it's on the other side of the sun.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Damn it, I'm gonna overshoot the dang thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you stupid ship.
Restart gaming. Thanks for following.
Hey, Restart. What's going on? Okay, I think this is gonna work. We'll find out. We shall find out. There we go. You guys see his screen? Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Restart.
07 and good morning, said Klaus Schmidt. Hey, your videos have helped this newbie out a lot, said Restart gaming.
That's why I make them, guys.
Permission granted. Check your landing
We got a
pad
noob
assignment.
there in the
That's an
in the
affirmative.
insert on the
See you
screen.
soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Actually, he's one of the guys that I started making the videos for. Well, I'm not sure that he's
That
watched
looks
any of them.
like a Type 9, not a Type 8, said.
Yeah, it's
Fact.
Type 9. Yeah, you could buy the Type 9s now, you know. Oh, we're both landing right now.
We have docked at Gulf. Load me up, Mindstorm.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. How can we help,
Now I
Commander?
need to actually put a buy order. So we're gonna be buying just one thing when you dock down there. And
Okay.
it's still docking, right? Yeah. It's called CMM.
Now this is a carrier.
9 is a good ship, but I am picky and needed engineer to get max turn. The slow roll is like chewing glass to me, but that is just moaning, said Fatafact.
Oh, I totally agree with you. But not everyone's got their cutter unlocked.
Alright, we are getting what?
CMM. You gotta scroll down until you see CMM.
CMM composite?
That's the one.
Alright. I am
All right.
full of whatever this is.
Okay. You're full. Check your right the right screen before you get too far. Just make sure you're full. Go to right screen and then look at your inventory. Okay, looks good. Oh, you got some limpets.
Yep.
So you can either sell them. Well, you can get rid of them when you get to my ship. That's probably gonna be the easiest. Just get rid of them there. Or you just throw them away and have more room because they're just taking up room in your ship.
Navigation.
And I gotta check what else I brought. I brought
So now
steel,
the surge.
ceramic composites, and insulating.
Oh. Okay, I can't find it.
Composites.
How do I find?
Truth be told, I find a slight
Find the
benefit to
carrier
using
again.
the Type 9,
Yeah.
hauling to and from settlements, than I do with the cutter,
So,
but the cutter has better jump range. I use both with the fixins for what I like them best at. Said. Fatifat.
What's that?
At Liz. Trying to get navigation back to your ship.
Yep. So you gotta go up in the map. You're in the wrong area. You gotta go to the galaxy map. Yep. And then go back to where you just came from. So, oh, by the way, go click on the options in the bottom left there. One of those, not route, just like view options or something like that. Just probably that one. And then turn off. Let me see what it's called. It's all those stupid lines that you don't need to see on your screen. Turn off system
They're
connectors.
all-
System connectors should be off. There you go. That's much better. I need to put that in the video at some point. Tell
Connection
people
said.
turn that off.
Fatifat.
Okay,
Alright.
next. I have fleet carriers selected, and that's it.
Do you have friends? Make sure you have friends turned on. You can actually have everything turned on except for the thing I just told you to turn off. Everything else could be on. That's the way I usually do it. Like right now, you can see where you came from. Like that little gray line shows you where you came from. You don't have to type anything in. You just kind of look at the star that you came out of using the gray line, and then you're good to go. Yep.
I
So
don't like grids,
that's where
but
you
to
are.
each their
And then
own.
that one up there is where
Said.
you came from.
Fatifat.
So if you can zoom in there, you'll be able to click on it. You got to zoom in some more though. Or spin around. Kind of spin around the backside. Then zoom out. Yep, there you go. Then, yep. Oh, you just almost had it. Right there. Yep. Click on that. There you go. And one jump. Look at that. Alright. So who said what now? Chat. You don't like the grids, but the grids. Oh, seeing the grids out there. I actually kind of use them sometimes. So I need steel and insulating membrane. Steel.
I also go into fits watching the gravity lines while flying. Said. Fatifat. I guess I just hate lines. Said. Fatifat.
heck is insulating membranes? I can't find insulating membranes. And I need to sell how many of those? How many? Okay. Okay. Now I'm totally empty. All right, Stingray, you're coming up to the ship there?
Yep.
Cool. And then you need to get rid of your limpets, right?
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
We have a number of services available. I'm going to go ahead and say that is a blank buy.
Mm-hmm.
I need Raz to add a ED Copilot windows for watching streams and keeping Copilot info visual. Set.
Uh-huh.
Fat and fat.
Just sold you these composites.
Cool, cool. That worked. Alright, cool. And now we're heading back to the, back down to that station. Or that carrier. You
Center
hit
course
90578.
Sector XK-0, D6-75. We will reach our destination.
And you're clear.
Center course 157578. System is just one jump away.
Zoom out a little. Go straight down. Probably that one. But you gotta zoom out a little more. Yeah, I think you're still kind of too close. Well, there you go. Popped up. That's the HIP 90578.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
I've got to call it a night.
Make sure you park on the correct ship when you do that.
Being jump this carrier, does that mean
Oh crap! I just realized that. Yeah, you're right. Ugh.
No bodies matching minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Crap.
I can come back to this carrier and you can move it?
Yeah, it's 15 minutes to do that. Well, do one more run, and then I'll move it.
Okay.
Because I really want to take off tomorrow. I guess the other... No. You know what I can do? I can move the other carrier to this location. Well, we can keep running here. Yeah, that'll work.
Chop chop.
Mm-hmm. Where's that stupid... What the hell? Why so interesting? Let's turn off the carriers because they're stupid. There we go.
Enemies would have us flee. Don't let them win. Fight for our freedom. Show them what we're made of. Support our pilots.
So,
Our
this
enemies
is
would have
bad.
us flee. Don't let them win. Fight for our freedom.
Say again?
Well, as soon as I came out of jump, my ship landed right in the middle of the sun, and it's froze up, and I can't do anything.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like you hit the sun. I think you were moving when you came out of the...
We allow.
Yeah, you're hot.
We make our people proud.
You have a... You don't have a heat sink, do you? Crap. Okay. Don't hit the turbo. Just keep going away from the sun and wait till you're cooled down in the bottom right there till that's over. So you're going to want to just point directly away from the sun, 90 degrees to the sun, and keep moving in that direction until that cool down's over, right? So you go ahead and yeah. But don't hit the turbo button. Just put it on full speed. Don't you're curving back in the sun. You're turning back in the sun, dude.
Well, I'm trying to locate where my target is.
Don't. Your target is 90 degrees from the sun. You got to be facing directly away from the sun. Otherwise, you're gonna heat up and drop out again.
Well, yeah, but I'm only 58%.
Docking request granted.
He
Set it
should
down
have
on
heat
landing
sinks. Maybe not on Farragroup said. Tortoise.
Yeah, you definitely should have heat sinks. Yep. You keep turning to the sun, dude. You got to leave the sun.
I'm not overheating anymore.
Okay, but you're way too close to the sun. You're gonna crash out again. You just
Well,
point away from the sun and go in a straight line. I don't know why you're turning. Just go like that for about a minute.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, and then to find that, yeah, you could turn off carriers if that'll make it easier, and just have points of interest.
Docking successful.
There you
Engines
go.
disengaged.
Docked at Trailblazer Dream.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for Systems.
You are overheating. Okay, you're cooling down now. Good.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to think about putting yaw on mouse and roll on keyboard. It feels way more natural said. Hydrodine.
Hear that?
When was the last time some guy on the internet told you were hot? Said. Fat and fat.
We have reached our target destination. Body 3E in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Alright. You figure out where you're at? What the hell, man? Okay, I am in Eiler, so where is... Oh. Fleet carriers. There we go.
Lol said. Atlas Rand.
Don't get too close to the planet there. Okay. You're already slowing down good.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 5, sir.
Atlas, I had to step away after I asked if it was okay to post a spreadsheet I made for load up and delivery
Yeah.
for system colonization.
For sure, man.
For feedback on it said. Hydrodine.
You can either DM it to me or you can post it in the Discord and I'll take a look at it.
Off topic, what are you using that is reading the chat out loud?
Landing gear
Said.
deployed.
Restart gaming.
This thing that's reading chat out loud is called speech chat. But yeah, Hydrodine, go ahead and post it if you haven't already. I'll take a look at it after the stream.
I'm assuming you want me to pick up more of the...
Yeah, CMM. That's all we're doing, just CMM.
Commander Gulbrand is online. Doctor,
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
All right, so get rid of it. By the way, James, if you're still awake, you did not do a good job of getting rid of all this small stuff off my carrier. I told you guys start buying it because the more room I have in the carrier, the more CMM and steel I can carry. But I still have a bunch of this stuff. Copper, aluminum, mineral extractors, geo, polymer. Anyway, if you can use any of it when the carrier is back in the bubble, go ahead and buy it.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
What's the system we're in again here? We're in Ailur. Okay. Carrier
Plus, your
jump
smalls
set.
come with buy one get one free deals. Said. Fatifat.
Buy one get one free. Yeah. It's I told the guys in the corp to clear out the materials if they could, like if they needed them. Apparently, no one needed anything, or at least not much. Okay, let me jump back.
setting course for hip 9.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Are
This is the
so
final
easy
stop
to
in our
get,
current
and
route.
for whatever reason people want to go easy to harder. I go harder
No
to
bodies
easy.
match your minimum bioskin
Set.
value threshold.
Fat
Commander.
fat.
Go hard to easy. Well, yes, other people help me put all the smalls in, so I'm working on the bigs. All right, Dream. There you are. So Stingray, I'll let you know as soon as that carrier is ready for you to jump on it.
Okay.
granted.
I mean, they already took care of their smalls and gave you the leftovers.
Set her
Send.
down on landing
That
pad.
is that.
Commander.
Yeah, but everyone's building a lot of stations, so I figured by now people would want the smalls again. But apparently not. I'll use them up on the next build, but I just sooner have the space in the carrier and use them. Use that space to get the stuff that's left to do.
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
I am at the point now I clean my
Docking
carrier
successful.
each round.
Engines disengaged.
Docking
Yep.
trailblazer.
That is that.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, and it probably had like 1,500, 1,800, something like that. That was left over on it.
Well, I'll be darned.
What?
Val Kilmer passed away.
No way, really? Wow. He was just in Top Gun too.
He was 65.
Hmm. Well, he had health issues, didn't he?
Cargo hold.
You know, he's like Mickey Rourke. He's one of those guys that was really cool when he was in his 20s. And just not really, you know, the same guy
character that speaks
20 years
in
later.
the movie was
he had a
real.
few movies
Said.
that he did. Tombstone.
That
He
is
was
that.
really good as Doc Holliday.
Mhm. Yeah, so I guess he had cancer.
Good night, everyone. Have to go get some sleep
was
for
something
work
to do with the
tomorrow.
story.
07 said. Hi.
All right, Hydro. Sounds good. All right, I got more CMMs. Cool.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for aim.
Of all days to pass away, Michael
Hmm. Well, he was funny.
Frameshift
I wouldn't
drive
mind that.
charging.
That's not a bad day.
No fire zone exited.
Favorite Val movie will always be Real Genius.
Oh yeah, Real Genius was a great
That is
movie.
that.
No, I remember when that came out, and that was a very good movie. There weren't a whole lot of movies where the nerds were actually the main good guys back then. It's few and far between.
Throat cancer.
Cappy
Yeah.
Standard, we have
Mhm.
arrived at the requested location. Body 3 in the system as unidentified bioscience. Commander. No bodies match
He
your
was
minimum
in
biostim
Heat
value threshold.
from
Commander.
1995.
I liked The Saint. I think he did a good job in that one. It captured the character quite well.
The Island of Dr. Moreau.
Didn't see that.
Saint was great, said. Fat of fat.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of did the out James Bond kind of thing in The Saint. And what's her face was really, really hot back then too.
Yuck, that island was bad, said. Fat of fat.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Kiss Bang Bang. I'm familiar with that one.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was kind of a mystery comedy. I think he played a gay dude in that one.
crew romance.
Yeah, classic.
The Doors.
You know, I knew he was in that, but I actually never seen that movie.
Did he say top secret yet said?
No,
That
he
is
didn't.
that.
Top Secrets?
Top Secret. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was in that.
Yeah, yeah.
He was in Batman Forever.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy, that franchise had about 1 billion actors.
Val lost to Ron who did Batman said. That is that.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Be sure to observe starboard
Clearance
protocol
granted.
during your visit.
Move directly to your landing pad.
Yeah, Top Secret,
That's an affirmative.
1994.
See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Okay, movie.
Yep. What year was Real Genius? Was that like 87, 88?
85.
85. Okay. Yep.
89, I think said. That is that.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I thought it was 87, but turns out it was
That is
85.
that.
All right, got 6 minutes. You want to make one more run?
Oh, I'll make one more.
Okay.
Dock deck. Galt. Load me up -1.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. We've got you, Commander.
You know you're gonna get a station named after you, right?
Well, that's so heartwarming.
Actually, technically, I already bought you a damn game. I mean, you already got more than the name out of this.
Preammonious_monkey online.
Hey, what do you think of that game, by the way?
It's fun. I've been playing the heck out of it.
Isn't it fun? I think it's one of the better single-person games out there.
It's very enjoyable.
It's addicting too. We're talking about Shipbreakers,
Docking privileges restored.
which came out probably a couple years back, and he'd never played it, so I got him a copy and was like, "Dude, you got to check this out."
I have a disease named after me, dude, so take the money and run. Said. Fat is that.
Take care,
No
Commander.
fire zone.
Good luck.
All right, let's go here. Back down.
Setting course for dip time 0578.
What level are you on there? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Have you saved enough money to buy anything interesting?
No, not yet. I'm still paying off.
Okay. Yeah, because after a while you could start buying more stuff.
There it is. You're flying in a completely different direction to get to that.
Really? Oh.
We
I
have reached
jumped.
our target destination.
I jumped where it told me, man.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold.
90578. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Trailblazer Dream. They've really kind of turned, with this last update, they've kind of turned the lead into not just Space Truck Simulator, but like Space Distribution Network and Construction Site Simulator.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, they're going to call it Elite Farming Simulator.
Elite what?
Elite Farming Sim.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm having fun.
I think the Missouri map is supposed to be released this month.
Oh, really? For Truck Sim? Yeah. Nice. I think I already paid for that.
I know I've had it in my wish list, but I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm ready.
I think I paid for it as soon as they let us pay for it. So yeah, that'll be fun. I've driven them quite a ways around Missouri.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Because, you know, Halsey used to live in Arkansas. And so he had, like, driven around and showed me where his old stomping grounds were.
Well, I'll have to do the same once we get to the hearing.
Yeah, exactly. He actually had, like, the gas station that was near the base that he was at.
Sir.
That was in the game.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've
And
seen
for
in
me-
one of the previews
You got what?
on Steam, in one of the previews on Steam, they
Oh.
showed a very familiar building and Springfield.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Just a little 2-second clip, and I noticed the building at an intersection
Mhm.
that I'm very familiar with, and I went, wow, that is some attention to detail.
Well, if I leave my garage in Austin, I take the same entrance ramp to the highway that I actually take in real life,
Yep.
which is hilarious. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where this is. I can drive this with my eyes closed.
So what I will find interesting
Docking successful.
comes out.
Engines disengaged.
I'm either going to be excited to see that they got it right, or
Mhm.
disappointed that they missed
Yeah.
spectacularly. There are not really any truck stops in Springfield as big as it sounds.
Okay.
Missouri it is.
Yep.
However, you go east of town by 10 miles and come into a town called Stratford. That's where all the truck stops are.
Yep.
So I'll be curious to see if they add that into the
Maximum capacity.
Missouri map.
They generally have a couple truck stops, but not all the truck stops on the route.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Well,
Engines
comparatively
engaged.
to anything in between Springfield and St. Louis on I-44, Stratford has more truck stops than
Mm-hmm.
the others.
I'm sure they've noticed that. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Looks like the carrier's here.
Well, as soon as we get this load back to your
Yep.
other carrier,
Yep, then you can park on there.
the other carrier.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta go carry the carrier.
System is just one jump away.
Is that like Bass to Mount?
Is it what?
Frameshift drive charging.
Never mind.
Okay. If there was a joke in there, I missed it.
We have arrived at our target destination. Body 3 in the system has unidentified biosigns. Commander. No bodies match your minimum biosyn value.
It's always kind of cool having multiple carriers from the same company in the same area. A few days ago, we had another dude's got also in the group. So his carriers are named similar things. We have like 5 of those all in one place. Cool, man. You know, I gotta teach you how to jump
You
through.
sure you don't want me to get
what?
some animal meat?
Don't. No, this is all leftover stuff from the last system I built.
07 said, Dragster.
Hey, Drac, how are you? Speaking of the devil, I was just saying how it's neat to have a bunch of carriers with the same corporate prefix on all of them. That's your final load there, Stingray?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Hey said, Dragster.
What up, dude? So you must be on lunch break.
I made them all gold said.
Oh, nice.
Dragster.
We gotta, at some point, Drac, we gotta get all of them in the same system, take picture.
Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad. Permission granted. Check your landing pad
The
assignment.
last one I called Jim
Request
Jones
accepted.
said,
Your docking computer
Dragster.
has assumed control.
Set her down on landing
Nice.
pad 6, Commander.
I guess like cult leaders fall into your naming scheme.
Landing gear deployed.
Or is that Jones another band name that I've never heard of? The only Jim Jones I know is the guy that poisoned everybody.
Oh, so run that by me again?
So one of the guys here named his carrier Jim Jones. I'm like, that's the cult leader Jim Jones, right? Yeah, this is all before your time, Stingray. Jonestown,
I'm trying to remember.
1978. I don't think you're gonna remember that.
Well, no.
Landing complete.
Possible.
Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this
That.
carrier, Commander.
However, I may remember reading about it.
Reading about it. I mean, a lot of people got killed, but that's, I think, about 900 people.
I don't know what's going on, but my
Health
ship is
leader, mass
completely
murders,
out of control.
pirates,
You're
killers,
in.
yes,
You
said.
turn off turbo. Push the
Dragster.
turbo button immediately.
I have
Oh
I
my
don't
God!
know what's
30
going
minutes
on.
and
Push the
be
turbo
right
button
back
now.
Around said.
I did.
Dragster.
Okay.
Yes,
You're still going
Jim
fast.
Jones from Jonestown said. Dragster.
Okay. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. You're slowing down and you're cooling off. Yeah. For whatever reason, you must have hit the turbo button, and so the ship was going super fast, which gets hot, and so it was
Well,
getting
I
damaged.
I don't know how that could have happened because I was not trying to do that whatsoever.
I know, but sometimes you end up hitting the wrong button.
Fat fingering something apparently.
It happens. So you are you empty, or do you still have the load?
No, I still have the load.
Okay, yeah. So you got to dock it here first, and then go over to the other one.
Yeah, but I'm not even sure if I'm even where I'm at.
Yeah, you might be out a ways. It depends.
Well, I'm trying to. There it is.
Oh, it's not that far. Well, I mean, it's not that close either. Few minutes flight for sure. Yeah, you definitely had the turbo button on. Yeah, I think you got autopilot, right? So you should be able to go into your left panel and
Dustin Webb.
turn on autopilot. It doesn't.
Into my left panel, I turn on
Yeah.
autopilot.
Yeah, right there, and then click on the left panel. Click on the ship on where you're going, but you got locked. Select it again, and then turn. Oh, you don't have it. Never mind. You don't have it installed. Not on that ship. We gotta get you put that on next time. The it's not autopilot. It's the Super Cruise Assist is what it's called, but I always sort of refer to it as autopilot because it'll hold your trajectory, hold your destination course.
Well, I definitely got shot far away from you.
Yeah, that was a turbo for sure. And the SCO. All right. I think I should still be up, Drac, after your meeting. You can ping me in Discord if you want at that point. I need to keep hauling. Hauling. Speaking of hauling, why am I sitting here? I need to take off.
Clamps have released. Launch and go.
Atlas, other the shrugged what are other books you enjoy? Said. Got it back.
Yeah, well, I like science fiction stuff. I like non-fiction. I like survivalist, disaster books. I like a lot of different kind of books.
Ensure to
Access
observe
granted.
starboard protocol
Commander,
during
you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
If I'm honest, though, I probably read more websites than I do books. Books are kind of a luxury. You're pretty close there, interesting, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Getting
Mhm.
pretty close.
So there's two things. Oh, you got a heat sink. God damn it! I just noticed you had a seat. I thought you didn't have heat sinks. Let me ask you this: do you know how to use heat sinks?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I need to teach you how to use heat sinks. Because when you're hot, your ship starts taking damage. But a heat sink, which is on your left side there, you see it says heat sink. You've got them installed on that ship, which means you can push that button and it'll cool your ship off.
We've got you, Commander.
Okay.
But
When do you go out
you
of
need to
town?
assign a
How
button
are
to
you
it.
on the goal?
Okay.
Said. Draxter.
Noted.
Mm-hmm. End of the week. So I think I'm gonna take off on Saturday night or Sunday morning. I can't remember. We're at 62%, I believe. So hopefully I'll add a little more to it once this carrier's done. Or put another 20,000 in there.
I'm under attack.
I'm trying to decide on my next goal in game. I'm an old player returned recently. As a mid player, do you recommend building a system? Said.
So, yeah,
Said
I
well.
don't recommend new players build them because it's too much commitment for not a whole lot of payout because you don't actually make any money building a system. Not any real money anyway. You literally make more from scanning one biological. So I guess it depends on what you want to do. Power Play 2.0 is very, very much better than the old Power Play. Gives you a whole ton of stuff to do. I had a lot of fun with it. You might want to look at just jumping in feet first into it. I guess first thing I would say is make sure you check out my videos. I got over 100 videos on all these topics that kind of teach you how to do things. They're really meant for some of them are total noobs, but most of the videos are meant for kind of either people coming back or people that are a few months into the game. But I mean, it like the construction stuff, the colonization is not going to go anywhere. You could do it now. You could do it 6 months from now. You could do it a year
My
from now.
eyes are not what they once were, so I started listening to audiobooks. Said.
Yeah, I mostly listen. I totally agree with that. When I say read books, I'm including Audible. I could totally watch you landing in my stream. Yeah, I see Drac, Robert Morgan there. He names his ships for pirates. All right, let's get you unloaded and then move to the other one, and then you can leave.
I have been playing with power play stuff. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Dustin Webb.
Got a bunch of videos on that as well. Power play is, I think they did a decent, if not great job. There's definitely a few things that I feel are kind of unfinished in it, but overall, I think it's definitely a lot more fun than power play used to be, which used to be just get one shipload, move it once every 3 weeks, and you're done. Now there's a lot more stuff to do. Beyond that, obviously, if you just want to get more money in your bank account, the best thing is to scan biologicals. Exploration's still very much an option there as well. You know, it's a lot easier to go to Colonia these days too. There's a lot more construction and ships along the way and stations along the way and all kinds of stuff. So there's a lot of fun activities that are going on. But I think a lot of people are still kind of in construction mode right now. And Stingray, you already moved the other ships to that ship, right? Or you haven't yet?
Yes.
Okay. Good. And Halsey's got all his ships aboard there as well.
First more than then power play more than get the new ships more than then if you can put in the time colonization said. Dragster. Anyone know what is the mining choice now that platinum has bottomed out? Said.
Well, platinum hasn't really bottomed out. It's always, I think people just mine platinum blindly. You should only mine platinum if you can find a system that is within your power play power and has, what do you call it? The expansion, so that the prices of platinum are tripled or quadrupled. In those situations, platinum is great. But for every other situation, you can make better money and you can make better merits doing things other than platinum. I was doing monazite and I was making about double what the platinum guys were doing. And, you know, it's a different style of mining, obviously. But also, it took a lot less monazite, loads of it, in terms of how much material I had to carry with me. So I was making about the same bringing a Python in as they were making bringing a cutter in.
Did my ship decide to do that? I had it in the blue.
Yeah, you got to have it in the blue for it to auto land.
Well, I was, and then all of a sudden they just decided to accelerate and overshoot it.
Oh. Are you're not using a controller, right? You're just using a mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard.
Somebody made a suggestion for you to change your mouse settings. Do you want to do that after you land?
Yeah, we can look into that.
Because I think the default mouse actually is harder than it needs to be. You should slow down a little bit. You should definitely slow down a little bit.
I'm in the blue.
Are you in the blue? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Hey Drac, when you forgot to mention at what point he buys 5 carriers.
Thanks for the advice. I just so far haven't been feeling the first person gameplay. Bio seems attached to this. I'd rather run more trade missions or kill more pirates.
Sure.
Said. Dustin Webb.
do that, or hey, you could come out here and do what Stingray's been helping me and fill my carrier up with stuff. Always welcome to do that.
I used to get 230k per ton, but now it seems the top cost is 60k, said Fat.
60k, is that what it is? Yeah.
I still just appreciate how the in-game music makes it feel so overcoming to land on a carrier.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Setting course for HIP 90578.
Disembarking on your carrier.
All right, sounds good, man. So next time you're in, the carrier will be somewhere else. And like I said, you know, there's nothing. In fact, it could be kind of fun for you to just take off and do a little exploring in the smaller ship.
And you're clear.
But just don't do it without talking to me to make sure the carrier is not going to leave you.
Okay.
Frameshift drive.
Thank you.
Well,
Appreciate the help.
just let me know whenever we're there. And
Yep. I don't think it'll be before Saturday.
that long of a jump, though.
Well, there's 20 light years. The maximum jump rate for the carrier is 500. Or sorry, 20,000 light years. The maximum jump is 500 light years. So that means there's 40 carrier jumps.
Oh my goodness.
Each jump takes a minimum of 20 minutes. That's if you're doing them non-stop.
This is the final
So it's
stop.
3 jumps per hour, and I need to do 40 jumps. That's like 15 hours of jumping.
Sir.
So you can see why it takes this long.
This is starting to sound like a free anaconda, Hudson said. Fat.
Look at my display.
Oh yeah, nice. How'd you manage that? Somebody's like sitting underneath the couch.
It's your ship.
Well,
If you had a bar,
you
that would
clearly
be
did
it.
something to my ship then, because it wasn't janky like that before.
But I still blame it on the
Uh-huh.
lack of the bar.
There is a lack of the bar. I'll see if I can put one in before we leave. Let's see, we'll have time. All right, sir. Appreciate the help and all that good stuff.
Oh, absolutely. It's always a
Mhm.
pleasure.
Very good. Very good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yep.
Get some shut off.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. Let's see. Somebody left me something to look at in a spreadsheet, I believe. See where he put it. Or if he DM'd me. $109. All right, let's take a look at this spreadsheet. Oh, I've seen this one before. Yeah. So it's got all the.
Hi y'all weirdo. Just stopped by to let y'all know I haven't still am licking y'all like button zany face said. KWP rate. Bahahaha said. KWP rate.
Oh, hey, we got rated. Cool. Very good. Welcome. Kiwi Pirate. There's no way she's going to be able to pronounce Kiwi Pirate. Too many weird numbers in the middle of words there. What, did you not get your free Anaconda in Hutton?
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
All right.
The only thing thing that has been made more than new starports in the ED system is Excel spreadsheet.
Oh, you're right about
Said.
that, man. Excel is killing it right now. They're selling more of that in this game than anything else right now. Absolutely.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
All right. And then there, let's pick up the next load. Over and over until it's full.
Real talk, I keep expecting someone to create a third-party application using MS Access. Said. Fatifat.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully not MSXs, but I'm waiting for somebody to do a well, either more of an app, one of the guys that already has an app to add more functionality, or just a website. Because I think you could take some of the features of Inara and put something where you could like just select what you're going to build from a drop down, and then it'll go out and figure out what's the most efficient way for you to source all that equipment. I must be the only one buying CMM, because the CMM is not dropping down at all. Polymers is low. Let's see how the metals are doing. Oh yeah, steel's almost gone, titanium's almost gone, aluminum's plenty. So steel's still in short supply, I guess.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm going to add 5 systems this weekend, with the 2 that I finished tonight in Atlas Bubble, plus 7 more said.
Jesus.
Dragster.
That's pretty intense, dude. I like trucking. I like this game, but I don't know if I want to do that many in a row. Although I will say,
Understood why there isn't some sort of Inara integrated into the game, as if they wouldn't have an internet. Said. Dustin Webb.
well, I'm okay with Inara not being in the game, actually. I think that the availability of external apps makes it somewhat unnecessary to be in the game. And I like external apps because I can put them on other monitors and not take up valuable game monitor real estate.
Thought of the $1 million question, Dustin said. Dragster.
Setting course for failure. System is just one jump away.
Well, they don't want to make it too easy, for one. I mean, a lot of these tools just kind of make the game easier. If they wanted the game to be that easy from the get-go, they would have designed it that way. And they do provide some info that you can look up remotely. I mean, I did that in my video about getting CMM without using an ARA, which, you know, you don't really need anymore.
We're waiting for FDev to stop calling it a beta. Beta is going to protect it from being an Odyssey 2.0.
Well, it kind of is. I'm happy they call it a beta.
Said Dragster.
They should have called PowerPlay 2 a beta initially as well. And maybe people wouldn't have just dumped all their data all at once and then have it not be worth anything. So, I don't know. I like game companies just not being in too much of a rush. No, I don't want them to be like Star Citizen, obviously, but I don't necessarily want them to be in too much of a rush. Oh, going the right way. Tell you what I'm happy about is the fact that I finally got software plugins for Discord that don't kill the stream if I'm running 3 streams at the same time. Because you remember for a while there, knock on wood, it's not going to happen, but you remember how after like a couple hours of streaming, all of a sudden the stream would turn into a slideshow? Well, I replaced one of my software plugins for OBS, Discord for OBS, and that seemed to have made it work much, much better.
'07 Dragster said, Tortoise. Thanks, Dragster. I feel heard. Haha, cheers. Said Dustin Webb. I agree, I don't want it to be a rush. I do want them to have a stronger game plan that is publicly released. Said Fatifat. Discord caused a lot of background issue.
Yeah, Discord did, but I misspoke. I meant OBS, not Discord.
Said Dragster.
Discord has certainly done that in the past, though. This latest version is not too bad. I think they've minimized the memory footprint, and it doesn't leak memory like it used to, and it doesn't crash like it used to. Like I remember a couple of years ago running Discord while gaming and having a bunch of windows open. My Discord would crash with some regularity.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
Now it'll maybe crash once a day, maybe even less than that.
Pad 6, Commander.
Atlas, Tortoise 414 is the man. He put in 3 work and helped me unload 53k tons into your T3, said Dragster.
Oh yeah.
Taking it easy.
No, I appreciate it. And Tortoise, like Drac already knows this, and I think I told him to tell you. Obviously, with all the help you've been providing, you're getting a station name as well in that system. Once the T3 is done, when I can start building other crap in there, I've got a list of people with names to put on there.
I would like to blame Discord for that, but I am running a 1070 NVIDIA, so said that is that.
Contact confirmed.
Ah,
Enjoy
okay.
your stay. We've got you, Commander.
All right, let me see here.
Be back in a little bit, meeting said. Dragster.
Yep. How much more do we got to go in here? Another 8,000, so another 10 or 11 full loads.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Whoop.
Course cancelled, Commander.
No fire zone exited.
System is just one jump away.
Hey Tortoise, did I friend all the accounts that you wanted me to friend?
All good. Dragster parked his FC so close to the colonization ship
We have
I was
arrived at our target
practically throwing
destination.
steel from one to the other.
Nice.
Bodies
Said.
match your minimum biosteel
Tortoise.
value threshold, sir.
That's great. You know what the closest distance I saw? I was shocked when I saw this because I've never seen anything that close before. The closest distance I saw between a carrier and not a colonization ship, but like the build ship, the construction ship, right? It was 890 kilometers. Not seconds, not light seconds or mega meters or anything. It was kilometers. So you literally, you could have just flown there without even going into hyperspace, but you literally just start going into warp and you immediately hit the button to get out of warp. That was super fast. But I think that was mostly pure luck because you can't really select where you're going to end up when you go there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we going too fast? I feel like we're going too fast. We're definitely going too fast. No? Are we okay? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I knew we were fine. I knew that.
Not sure. I get lost with all your accounts and groups, haha said.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's part of the problem. It's all of your all accounts and my all accounts, and then there's like 20 different people sending connection things.
Center down on landing pad 4, Commander.
6 now, I add another FC said. Dragster.
Yeah, you're definitely addicted, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the fact that you have that many and you can offer to help. So that's a great thing. But I've been mulling
How my
over
carrier
buying the
has the
fourth
ability
one.
to orbit exactly on the opposite of where I need it to be. Said.
Landing gear deployed.
Satisfied.
Oh, that's
What
funny.
a Super Cruise assist one of them. Had to keep it manual, smile said.
Mm-hmm.
Tortoise.
That is too funny. Well, probably tomorrow I'm going to be hauling materials while doing carrier jumps to Colonia. We gotta start that process. Got a few folks aboard the ship,
Engines disengaged.
Docked at
so
Laser 3.
about 3 times an hour I'm going to need to make jumps. Which, if anybody wants to go to Colonia that's watching the stream, DM me, and then I'll tell you where to go to jump on as well, because the ship, carrier's going to go there tomorrow. You know, I should probably check to see how much TMM I need. I think it's over 20,000, but we'll see.
Capacity.
I don't want to bring more than I need, that's for sure.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
How many tons of tritium does it take to run a carrier to Colonia?
It's really not much. It depends on how full your carrier is. The tritium is a function of the mass of the carrier combined with distance. So if you run a totally empty carrier to Colonia one way is only about 2,800. So it's under 3,000
I'm just
tritium.
about to buy a Type 9, so just getting serious about the Colonia. I have been enjoying my T8.
Nice.
Justin
Yep.
Webb.
Yep. Yeah, Type 9's decent. It's, I tell you, after doing hauling for a while, though, you're going to want one of these. A cutter. What am I doing? I am flying back.
Setting course for him. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I figured you would be going fully loaded, since you can buy a carrier. That is that.
Well, the carrier that's leaving tomorrow is actually almost fully loaded. It's got, I think, 18,000 tritium.
This is the final stop of the current route.
So that's going to cost more to go to Colonia. I'm going to be buying tritium in Colonia.
Way on the rank requirements.
No bodies match your minimum
Justin
biosteel
Webb.
threshold.
On a cutter. Said. Justin Webb.
Yep, well that's good. Unfortunately, it takes longer now to get the rank, but it's still worth it. I've done it on 3 characters, on 3 accounts. I've got 2 more accounts that are going to need to do it at some point. Oh no,
Looks like
somebody's chasing me down. God damn it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I have to deal with the pirate.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, I'm going too fast. Crap. And that gives the pirate time to catch up. Well, I hope they give us a bigger ship in the summer too, because they missed the opportunity to do it the first quarter. They missed the opportunity to do it the second quarter. Well, we should get that new ship. What, next week? I think. The Beak. And that leaves the summer for a large ship. I've heard some people talking about the Anaconda Mark II.
This is flight control.
I kind of hope that's not what it is. I really would like to see a brand new ship,
Directly
not a Mark II of anything.
that's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Wassup said. Jesse Bingard. I do wish Chef Dev would adjust the mining amounts of tritium in ice rings. Said.
Hoser, what's going on?
Landing gear deployed.
You gonna come in and help haul some materials here for me? We're having a hauling materials party.
Docked at. Galt. Load me up -1.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right, let me check how much I need.
Not
for
as
CMM.
said. Jesse Bingard.
Yeah.
Not right now, about to go to bed said.
Go to bed.
Jesse
What are, you,
Bingard.
what are you kidding? Come on, man. What's more important? Falling asleep while you're hauling shit or going to sleep? What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. Check how much is left to bring, how much CMM I need. Yeah. Oop. Come on. There we go. So CMMs, I need 27,000, so more than the full carrier's worth. Okay, no worries there. I can definitely keep hauling it. Yeah, I already sold it.
Pan comma third comma clipper do day do said. Fat.
Yeah, I don't think that's coming.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged.
I think precisely for the reason, because so many people are expecting it, they know that if they release a ship called the Panther Clipper, there'll be a ton of people complaining about how it's not what they expected. So I think they're going to release something that's not the Panther Clipper and not called the Panther Clipper. Let's put it that way. If I was there in the company, I would not be releasing a Panther Clipper. Expectations would be way too
Setting
high.
course for hit 905.
Vessel has departed to no fire
Existence
zone.
just one jump.
Watch your six, Commander.
Freight drive charging.
I don't care what they call it. One said.
Yeah.
Fat
And the real...
cat.
I can't imagine that they wouldn't make a ship that has more capacity. They know everyone's clamoring for it. So the real question is it going to be like 1,000? Is it going to be
This is the final stop
1,100?
of our current
Is it going to be 1,200? Ideally, I'd love something that's 1,500. I don't think we're going to get that. But if we can even just get something that's 1,200, it'd be great. I'm afraid that what they're going to release is going to be 100 more than what we have now. And then they'll just kind of call it a day. What am I doing? Trailblazer Dream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I think they are going to piss off a lot of people and release a passenger ship. Said. Fat.
You mean like in the summer? Maybe. I mean, technically they haven't released a new passenger ship at all. But we definitely need something bigger.
Set her down on landing pad 18, Commander. Simon is offline. Fishsticks 420 is offline.
Landing gear deployed. Move along, Commander. We're done here. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I was hoping colonization would do two things it did not. Allow clear storage and better bar adjacent systems outside of carriers and spacesuits. Said. Fatifat.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, this is one thing that I used to play Eve like 20 years ago. And one of the things, in fact, I used to play Eve with Jesse Bunhart there, the guy that just messaged. So that's why I was giving them shit about coming into the game and helping out, because we used to do that all the time, late night sessions in Eve Online. But anyway, one thing that was really nice in there is that you can rent space in pretty much any station, and you can rent space as an individual, so you got storage capacity, and then you could also rent space as a corporation, which is sort of like a guild in that game, and then have that space have multiple
Yo said.
access
Poser head.
available.
Back again said. Poser head.
Poser head.
Line for me said. Poser head.
Falling asleep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We have reached our target destination. Body
Well,
in this
have
system
you
is
been playing,
unidentified Commander. No bodies
You've been
matching the
playing
wire
Star
signal.
Citizen?
Commander.
Wasting time on that piece of crap?
Poser said. Poser head. You on Discord? Said.
Yeah,
Poser head.
I was. Yeah, I guess I still am. I just noticed. Still on Discord. You want to jump in? Or are you going to sleep?
Lunfao, why does it seem you and I are the only people who both have the same feeling for Star Citizen? Said. Fatifat. Just got on.
Oh no, there's a
time
ton
so
of people
far
that
said.
have the same feeling.
Poser head.
Yeah. You know, I would love nothing more than to be surprised by them actually getting that game fixed and on track. Like, that would be great. I just don't see it happening. Oh, I'm definitely going way too fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I drop out? I
In
should have just...
Discord, now said. Poser head.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, you are. What's going on, man? You're on mute. They're super quiet.
I gotta switch from push to talk.
There you go. There you go. That's better. Holy cow! I dropped out at that speed. That's awesome. So you play any Star Citizen?
I've only jumped in once.
Huh?
Access granted.
I've
Commander,
only jumped in once.
Jumped in once. So I've been reading some of the people that track stuff.
Set her down on landing pad.
Sounds like there's some issues with duplication again.
That's funny.
Well, it's actually worse than that because there's both issues with duplication and issues with not being able to get stuff you bought for real money back.
Landing gear deployed.
So if somebody kills you and steals your stuff,
Yep.
apparently there's a way that they figured out to do it where the person can't recover it.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, if there's one thing you don't do is piss off people that paid real money for something and then you take it away.
Yeah.
Can't
Exactly.
do it.
We have docked at Galt. Load the F-1.
How's your week going?
Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Busy.
Yeah, you're on stream, obviously. So
Yeah.
you gonna be able to jump in here at all this week to help me out a little?
Should be a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday's like in 5 hours.
Yeah. That day's gonna be better for me. And
Huh?
then,
Okay.
the other one, Thursday, Luke's got baseball.
Ah,
Friday, Friday might be able to
I
have some
don't know
time.
if I am just older now or if it is just more
Saturday.
blatant, but telling the difference between
Saturdays
big
are
companies and
pretty
broken
busy
companies
with
seems
baseball.
easy now.
Launch
Said.
and go.
That is that.
well, you're more used to it, probably. That's what makes it easier. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would just blame that asshole that got you into Star Citizen in the first place.
Exactly.
Clearly his
Yes.
fault. Although he did
Totally.
tell you the entire time, don't spend money.
Yep.
Don't do it.
But look at this one.
Well, there's some cool ships there, but you know, they're never gonna make them, but they're really cool.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And apparently now there's a cool new method
Setting
to
course for
blow up
0578.
Polarises
System is just
with
launched.
one hit.
Not really.
Yeah,
That's
using the A1 bomber.
oh, wow.
Yeah, they just fly right up to it and bomb it, and it just kills it. One hit.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's
And you're clear. See you.
Makes
This
total
is
sense.
Control signing off.
the only thing I can
Kinda-
think is the
Kind of makes me want to sell all my Polarises.
Didn't you sell?
Hey, Narco.
Listen, Commanders 07 said.
How you doing,
"Or
Narco?
County."
It is 6 a.m. where you are, Narco.
That's
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
See, some people actually don't sleep.
Bodies match.
You gotta learn a thing or two.
Threshold, Commander.
exactly.
Oh man. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like a week, so that's I put out a couple of videos, but first stream I've done in a while.
Do you like doing the live stream better? You don't really matter.
You know, I enjoyed the interaction with people on the live stream. But here's what I don't like. Everything takes twice as long. Like if I just play the game without having live stream running at all,
7
I can
a.m.
get
clocks
a
with
certain
forward
amount of stuff
said.
done, and I
Or
know how
Or
much that
County.
is. 7 a.m. Oh, the clocks got moved. Okay, there you Yeah, I'm still looking at UTC. But when I'm streaming, like if I stream for 5 hours, I look at what I got done in those 5 hours. It's about the same amount of stuff that I would have gotten done in about 2.5 hours of just playing the game. So that's the cost or the penalty of live streaming is the rate of doing stuff is way lower because like I'm always looking at 3 different monitors, I'm talking to people, I have to pay attention to somebody's in Discord wants to chat, somebody's, you know, in the stream and typing at me. And So I'm still playing the game. I'm still getting stuff done. It's just happening slower.
Yeah.
And that's like when I did, I think I did about 7 days in a row where I streamed. I just realized like I'm starting to fall behind. Like James and a bunch of the other guys are way ahead of me now. They were behind me in how much stuff they had built, but now they're all ahead of me in what's been built because I was streaming the whole week while I was building. And that streaming just slows everything way down. Not like it's a competition. It's just I have the unfortunate problem of having bitten off a very big chunk, and now I have to actually get it done within the week. The second half of my tier 3 station basically has to get done this week. So yeah, because I'm traveling next week and the timer's out after that. So.
Then you lose it.
Yeah. You don't finish it, you lose it. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to get everybody I can to actually help out. Which would definitely suck if I lost it, because a lot of people have already donated materials to it.
To see when your SCO is on cooldown? Said.
You just have to kind of get used to how much time it cools down. It doesn't really show it visually.
Gotcha.
So now, can you hear when people are asking questions and stuff on the stream? You hear that or not?
No.
Really?
Well, I can hear it on the stream because I'm still.
Oh,
watching
but not
YouTube.
through here. You should be able to hear it
How
through
much
here.
left? Said Lord Narkalki.
Why doesn't that kick it in? I wonder. It's at 62% right now, dude. Let me look. So I have it on voice activated. Maybe I should just move that down a little bit. Let's try that. Hey, can somebody on the stream say something? Or type something, I should say, so that the voice thing talks it.
Where is your station? Atlas said. Fat. Testing said. Hoser head.
Oh, I know why it's not working. God damn, it's my fault. I should have switched.
Said.
The station is right there on your screen. Cole 359 sector CJ blah blah blah.
No said. Dustin wet.
Okay, let me fix this problem first of all. It's the wavelength monitor. Okay, now you should be able to, but you can't hear me. Let me fix that. It's actually good because I've been meaning to test this. So this is going into the monitor. It should be going in the monitor. Check.
Loud and clear.
Check. You can hear that, right?
Yep.
Okay, you hear that, and then somebody do a test on the stream again. Type something in, please.
Test said. Hoser head.
Yep. I hear it now.
Okay, cool. That's what I meant to set up, but apparently wasn't working before.
Okay, with the late timing my no wasn't so funny. Said. Dustin wept. 1 2 3 4 get your woman on the floor said. Fat.
Yeah, that sounds about my kind of viewer.
Yep. Love it.
All right, what am I doing? I'm buying
Chat
commodities.
222 Sibilance said. Lord Narkalki.
All right. Sibilance, yeah. Buy more of this stuff. CMMs. Yeah, so Narco and or anybody else watching the stream, if you want to help, because I am fast post in Discord with your offer to help, and then we can coordinate when to do that. But it's gonna be close, man, because 62% right now, so it's about 38% left, and I need to finish it by Saturday. I mean, technically, it doesn't actually expire on Saturday. It's just I'm traveling, so I'm not going to be able to work on it after Saturday. That's going to be my last day of availability. Now, the good news is, and I'm kind of saying this for more than just you, Jess, but there's going to be a possibility that if I don't finish it, worst case scenario, anybody can still drop off materials, right? So it's not like I have to be here for the materials to get dropped off there, but obviously it's easier to do that if I'm you know, coordinating with somebody who wants to help.
Yeah.
And this is also a good learning opportunity for me for like biting off probably more than I should have right off the get-go, because building a T3 as the first station, the only reason it has a time limit is because it's the first station in the system. So your first station always has a 1 month long time limit, which is plenty long if you really think about it. But, well, didn't really think about travel plans before I decided to build it.
This is your second or third system?
This is the second, well, depends. In distance from the first, this is the closest one to the first system. So in that regard, it's my second system. But I've already finished
Except you picked a T3.
two other systems. Yeah, exactly. I did pick a T3. But there was a good reason for picking a T3. Even though I probably won't pick a T3 again as the first one. There was genuinely a good reason for it, which is...
Then a T3 said, fat.
Yeah, but that's here. The reason that it's a T3 first is because the default spot was on the planet that had 5 planetary locations on it, and it's like that would be where I would put a T3 no matter what. And it'd be stupid to build a small outpost and then have to build 2 T2s to get enough points to build a T3 on that exact same spot. Like, this is the shortest, fastest way to a T3, you know, tier 3 station on that spot, which is where I would want it in that solar system anyway. So that's why there's a T3 there. But probably what I would do if I was to do this kind of thing again, where I would start with a T3, I probably would try and like pre-coordinate with a few folks to get stuff ready to go. So everyone's got multiple, like if we even just with Drac, who's got 6 carriers, I've got 3, and another couple guys I know have carriers. Yeah, you could probably get a carrier if you really put your mind to it. You could make $1 billion a day in this game right now.
Yeah.
It's really easy to make $1 billion right now. And
So what is the current biggest missing commodity? Said, fat. Need coffee and cigarette, or as I call it, breakfast. Then I'll come and help out. Said.
there you
Lord
go.
Narkowski.
All right, Narco. Thank you. What's the current biggest missing? You mean missing from my station, or the one that's hard to buy because it's always sold out everywhere? Those are 2 different answers. I'm working on CMM, and I think steel is the other big one. There's only 4 things left to do on the station. The problem is those 4 represent like 40% of the total material load. Somebody already finished titanium. It wasn't me, but they took care of that. So I've been focusing on CMM. I need to do 27,000 CMM. Well, I can look it up. Easy enough.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Go to that system.
Landing gear.
Right over here.
How much steel you need? Said.
About,
Fat.
I can tell you. So right now in that system, if we look, oops, there we go. So see, this is the planet, the good planet right here is the one that it also put the ship on by default. So this is where that station should be. The problem is it means it's going to be the first station. So right now we have.
Are there mats in jump range or us at carrier work?
There actually are mats from the other guys' systems that they've already built Coriolis is in. And I know they're there. I just haven't been checking because I'm loading up CMM at the carrier site.
Load me up -1.
But you can see on the screen there's 14,000 aluminum. I'm doing the CMMs right now. There's also 12,000 liquid oxygen and 29,000 steel. And this, ceramic composites are pretty small, so it's just a few runs to get that. But there actually is, I believe there are actually 2 Coriolises that sell steel within one jump a year. Because they were built by the guys in our bubble. But I've been hauling stuff on a carrier like the CMM. So that's what's what. Yeah, I can do 600 more in the carrier. And this carrier full will not even be enough CMM, so even if you want.
So as a system building noob, I've been doing trading missions to a planet base that seems to always be 3,600. Is this normal? I keep hearing about the being a limiting factor.
Starport infraction.
CMM is now overdone. Like, there's way too much of it. CMM was the first week that this came out. CMM was really hard to get. There was very little supplies. And almost all the land bases dried out.
Jumps away from me, lol said.
But right now, CMM is plentiful. There's tons of CMM everywhere, so it's not that hard to get CMM. I mean, I'm buying it from the carrier that's got it like 170,000 of it, so a large
Setting course
supply.
for hit 90578. System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 carrier jumps away. Really? That's a long ways, man. So you're talking like 1,000 light years? Yeah, Dustin, CMM is really easy to get now.
Lol said. Fat.
Well, to be honest, probably not that late, because I'm starting to feel I'm getting close to needing sleep here.
501.
Commander,
Said.
we have arrived at the requested location.
501 light years, of course. That's hilarious.
No
Too
bios
funny.
matching minimum bioscan value threshold.
Well, again, so if you want to do it on stream, maybe we'll do it another time. Because I don't know how late I'm going to keep going. I don't want to promise and then fall asleep in the middle of it. But if you just want to help in general, obviously I don't have to be there to drop it off. But yeah, same thing with Unarco. Like, while I'm here, if you want to come out, that's great. But I don't know that I'm going to be going longer than maybe another hour, because I'm definitely starting to yawn here. Tomorrow I'm probably going to start pretty early. Like, I had another video that I had to make today. So I've got another one queued up now for release, and then tomorrow I'll probably start doing this off stream around noon my time. So US Central Time.
Said. Fat.
And then start getting a bunch of it done. Because I just, like I was complaining about earlier, you know, the good thing about being on the stream is it's nice to talk to a lot of people while you're playing. People have comments, suggestions. It's fun. The bad part is, I know for a fact my rate of building or moving materials is half as much if I'm doing a stream as it is if I'm not doing a stream, which is also part of the reason you guys haven't seen me streaming for a while. It's because I'm like, I just got to get this done. I don't want to do it super slow on the stream and then have the whole damn thing disappear on me because it's not finished.
You said 29K. Said.
I think it was 27K, but yeah, something like that. 27, 28, 29, something like that.
Fire zone entering.
Docking request granted.
Welcome back, Commander.
Whoa, what the heck are you trying to blow this ship up?
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Oh, looks like we got 26 people on YouTube right now. Two people on Twitch, shocker, and one person on Rumble.
Alrighty, we will see if I can make some magic happen, but no promises, said.
All right, yeah, no expectations. I'm just gonna keep repeating that. Hey guys, if you can help, and hopefully this will get done before I take off. Now, like I said, worst case scenario. Let me look what the date is. It actually isn't due until after I leave. The problem is that
Docking successful.
it means other people can still help get it done. I just won't be here to work on it myself. Oh, that's the wrong system. Let me go to the right one. Let's go over here. And I've got two others, another T3 and a T2 that don't have a timer. So I've just not been doing anything with those. Once this one's done, I'll have plenty of work to do for those as well. But this is the one that's got the timer going. So this is the important one. Okay, let me look. The timer goes till.
Will you leave a carrier overnight to
does it not
unload,
say?
or will you send your carriers back to load up? Said. Tortoise.
Yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah. So I can either send the carrier to get loaded or a carrier to get unloaded. Either or. I've also got right, this one's gonna be like mostly loaded tonight, what I'm working on. Yeah, I guess this doesn't show a date. I thought this showed a date when it was due. Maybe it only shows it to the person that owns the system. I thought everybody could see the due date. Maybe not. Because this account that I'm logged in is not the one that owns this. Oh no, here it is. Primary port under construction, time remaining 1 week, 2 days, 14 hours. So technically it'll be due a week from Thursday. So over a week from now. It's just I won't be at home. So that's the issue. Get my next batch of CMM.
$27K tons at 784 tons is 35 loads, Sue. Said. Fatifat.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
That's why we need a bigger ship. That's what we all keep telling them. We need bigger ships.
Setting course for
No fire zone exit.
Frameshift drive charging.
wanting to help. Where would I load mats? And where is the need list? I see you in that video. Said
Yep.
Dustin Webb.
So that system has the construction on it. All that's left to do is CMM, steel, aluminum, and I think that's it. There's only a few things left to do. There's steel and aluminum next door, but not a huge amount of it. Like there's, I think, it's regenerating like 500 at a time. So it's less even than a full ship's worth. But there are two Coriolis stations in two systems next door that are producing steel. So there's some availability locally. I'm getting CMM, so I'm not there right now. I can't look. But okay, yeah, I'm docking here. There we go. So that's for anybody that just has like a you know,
Corps to finish completing the base set. Dragster.
Is that what it is? So it's basically 38% right now. It'll be less than that. I'm loading up a carrier right now. Yeah, it'll be about a third.
Lord Narkowski. Hello. Said Dragster.
Yeah, Drag. So we just looked it up. So the expiration for the station is a week from Thursday. So it's basically 9 days from now. The problem is I'm traveling, so I won't be at my computer and able to do it beyond Saturday. So that's why I'm trying to get everything finished up this week. But I've had people helping. I've had people both loading and I've had people unloading. I've left the carriers out there so people can unload them even if I'm not around.
At Rackster 07 Commander said, Lord Narkowski.
Yeah, we're not like at a, you know, critical risk thing. It's just cutting it really close, that's all.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I have a wish. Call the station, Lord Narkowski said. Baxter. If I don't get to this tonight, I'm still not clear on the need list. How would I know what you need? Said.
So Dustin, anybody can look at the station. You could look at it right now on your computer. All you got to do is just go to that on your galactic map. I'll show you right now. So you just go into that address, Cole, sector 359, CJ-R. Did I misspell something? Cole 359 sector. Okay. Put them in the wrong order. There. CJ, blah, blah, blah. So it's basically that one. I already got it bookmarked. So you put that in.
Thanks, said Dustin Webb.
Right there. What the heck? Damn it. Disappeared.
That is a great idea. I agree wholeheartedly, said Lord Narkowski.
Let's see. What is it? Okay. coal. Oh, it's already selected. Okay. So anyway, you click on that. Well, I guess you'd have to go there once, right? But if you get there, because I assume you've never been to it before, so you still need to go to it once. But once you've been there, you click on View Map. You zoom in to the station, click on that. And then you click on System Colonization. And again, anybody can do this. The account I'm on is not the owner anyway. So I'm just doing it just like you could or anybody else. And then you click on the little flag and it shows you what is left. So 14,000 aluminum, 2,000 ceramics, 27,000 CMMs, which is what I'm working on right now. 12,900, so 13,000 liquid oxygen, and 29,800 steel. And the steel, if we go back out, Jesus, okay, coal, 359, sector.
Quick question, said.
Yeah.
KWP rate.
Go ahead with your question, but like this is where one of or no, it's right here. Coal 359 sector, so it's this one, and I believe this one. They both have stations that sell steel. So there's the Coriolis right there.
Who gave you an intergalactic license?
Eagle's Edge.
Face said. KWP rate.
TV Pirate. Let's see. And then we've got this one, I believe, has it. Let's see if I've been there as well. Yeah, it must not be this one. But one of the other ones here has a Coriolis as well. So anyway, long story short, I think if you want to help and you don't know how, just reach out to me on Discord. That's the easiest thing to do. And we can figure out, either you can help me load a carrier, you can help me unload a carrier, or you can jump your own carrier. It's any of those things. Speaking of unloading. Wrong one. Here.
Commander Lord Narkawookie is online.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Back to the store.
Course cancelled, Commander.
Vessel has departed the no fire zone. Watch your six, Commander.
578. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, the bed, man.
Yeah. We'll catch you later, man.
See ya.
Mr. Narkovsky.
Good morning.
How are you?
Arrived at our target destination.
It's my evening. But happy morning
No
to you.
bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Oh,
Oh,
I
man.
can have up to like 10 mornings in the day.
I know. You're lucky that way. You're special.
But yeah, 10 breakfasts.
Oh boy, now you're talking.
Right, I thought I can sort your aluminium out for you. I'll just go and load a carrier of aluminium.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Anything I've got left, I've just I claimed a second system a couple of days ago,
Okay.
and had the option of an asteroid base.
Oh,
on my
nice.
primary.
Nice.
So I thought, yeah, go on, why not?
Yeah.
Wasn't
Cold or
gonna
hot?
go to
Like asteroid or
go to
ice?
Rocky, I think.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, after I finished the first Coriolis, I was like, do I want to go through that again? Nah, I'll just stick a small station. I can get it done nice and quick, and then oh look, I can have an asteroid base, and it's almost the same as a Coriolis.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of worth it. I know. Yeah, they
I'm
are
not starting
neat
on it yet,
looking.
but,
I've got one on my first system, and but it's broken. This is what sucks, and I need to put a ticket in. I think I'm not in any hurry because I'm not really in that system much these days. But I do probably need to put a ticket. They never turned it on. It's been built 2.5 weeks ago, and it's still not spinning. So it's like inactive, even though it was built 2.5 weeks ago. And people that have just finished theirs like 5 days ago, theirs are all running.
maybe they've got a backlog.
I know they've got a backlog, but why am I the one in the backlog?
The benefits of getting in early, I suppose.
I don't know, man. I think it's just bad luck. Bad luck or something.
Set her down on landing pad 21, Commander.
Are you going anywhere nice for your trip in a week or so? Or is
New
it
York.
Work? Oh, right. So no then.
I don't know. Definitely not. I don't consider that a nice trip. Not a fan. I like being in the South. Apprehensive of those Yankees up there.
No, but you're all Yanks to us.
Yeah, well. You're all BBC to us.
I was going to say, yeah, we're all Brits to you. So.
Yeah.
Adopted Trailblazer.
Uh-huh. You are whatever your television has.
I'm not British. I'm English. How dare you?
All right. So, a lot of these. Back to CMM. Yeah, it's funny how like they fix CMM very quickly, and then all the metals start running out. That is funny.
Cargo hold
Oh, I
at
found it.
maximum capacity.
Nice little system that has quite a lot of the metals that you need.
Nice.
And so far, like, only about 5 or 6 carriers only ever seem to be there at any time. Like $500,000 steel and $200,000 a year.
Support infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
That's cool. Well, this mega ship, whatever thing, is really close. It's one jump from my first system. But again, I'm not building any more in my first system because I'm trying to finish the one that has a timer. But once that's done, the T3 in my system should be pretty easy to build because it's literally one jump from the mega ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Although it's going to be a crappy T3. It's around the sun, which means it's not going to sell anything but bio waste.
Oh, it's going to be pretty though, isn't it?
It will be pretty because it'll be close to the sun. It'll look nice. It just won't have anything in it. That's all. And then you combine a T3 that sells nothing but wire waste with an asteroid that never got turned on and isn't spinning. It's going to be a hell of an attractive system. Now all I need is to have like a T1 station parked inside of that. You saw that video, right?
Which one, sorry?
The Galnet News, where they're showing some of the systems and stations that have things broken. It's pretty funny.
No, I saw it come up in my feed.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday. I didn't get around to watching
There's
it yet.
a number of stations.
Just another one on the one in the
Pulsar,
the one that's going round, like,
or the
around,
the
like
neutron.
in a second.
Yeah. So there's an even more broken one, which is it's a Coriolis that has an outpost inside of it.
Okay.
So both of
George
them
Michael said,
basically got
"Fat
spawned
fat."
on the exact same spot. Yeah, George Michael, exactly.
Nice.
They got spawned on the exact same spot. So the outpost is fully inside the Coriolis, but as you can imagine, it's going through the inside of the Coriolis, so it's blowing up ships left and right because it still has NPC ships trying to land on it.
I call it St. George Michael Myers said. Fat.
That's brilliant. I want one or two.
I know. It looks really neat. And then just outside that station is an installation that is also touching. So for whatever reason, that system is so broken that anything they built gets thrown into the same spot.
You'd have to keep going, wouldn't you?
You would. You got to see what happens.
Oh, this is awesome.
I suspect there'll be somebody that'll manually fix it for them. But, enjoy it while you can. As far as the neutron one, I think that one they're going to leave alone. They're going to let it be a perpetually spinning station. Because it sounds like that's what the owner of it wants.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's handy.
What's that?
I helped some commander out yesterday. I was supposed to be doing something else, and I ended up just shifting a load of steel, helping finish his station off.
Oh, okay.
And I jumped the carrier before I turned it all off, so I can just go and I can just start hauling aluminium.
Oh, funny. Nice. How's I haven't paid attention. What's Rick up to with his system? Is he doing anything, or is he done with it?
I think we're finishing off Station of the Weekend.
Okay.
Still a few bits to do on it.
Mm-hmm. Because I see Simon on there quite a bit.
Yeah, he's one of the mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Simon's got he's got plenty to keep him busy. He's got several accounts.
Yeah.
And that, so he's busy doing his stuff, and then he's helping other people out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not me, but
no
other people.
Okay.
Apparently.
What, you want any of the
No,
small stuff? I got a carrier that's got a bunch of it. I mean, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got a place to take it, by all means, because it's all for sale, and it's all for sale like for cheaper than I paid for it, because I just want to empty the space off my carrier. And it's all quantities of like 100 or so. But it's all useful stuff. It's all, it'd be great for a small station. I just can't build one until this is done. So, might as well empty it out.
I might do. I've got.
Yeah. If you got a use for it,
to build,
you got a use for it. Grab it. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. back
Took me
here.
about 10
I'll show
days
you
to-
if you're watching the stream. This is all the stuff that's for sale in here. This is all like, other than I guess I have some aluminum for sale as well, which I could probably put in the station too. But most of this other stuff is small quantities under 100, but it's a variety of things that are all used in small stations. Like the grain is used if you build a farm. I think that's the only thing that uses grain. Fruits and veg and food carts are used for anything. I think pesticides probably used only for farms, just like grain. But I have a variety of stuff on there, Okay, so I dropped it off, so now I can fly back. Good. How much is left here? CMM 4,600. Okay. Still got a few loads, a few trips to go.
I mean, you could just dump it all.
I don't want to do that. It took me a while to gather stuff. This is like before I gathered most of this before we had the mega ships. So I just would not feel good throwing it away. But yeah, money wise, it's totally dumpable.
I can't talk. Yeah, I can't talk. I had I think about 200 CMM composites that I miscalculated when I was doing those and that, and I was thinking I could do with that. I could do with that 200 ton. If I just get rid of it somehow. I couldn't bring myself to sell it. Like, I'll need it. I'll need it at some point in the future.
Totally.
There's this hoarder mentality.
Yeah, just look at my house. You'd see exactly how that works. My car is sitting in the driveway because my garage is full of junk that I don't need.
Oh, don't. My son decided he wanted a new bed. Which meant we've got to get rid of all the furniture, so we fit the new bed in, get rid of the old bed, which is one of those metal thing with a computer desk underneath and a bunk bed on the top. So that's got to come down and out, and then we're going to make his new bed, which is... Why don't kids just have like bed bases or just a normal bed base? This thing's got this fancy headboard with bits and pieces in it. It's got a bit at the bottom for a telly, and it's got nooks and crannies and plugs and all kinds
I don't
of
have
bits
anything
and
like
pieces
that.
in it. And I'm like, oh gosh, it's going to be a pain in the arse to build. So we're having a massive spring clean at the moment. I'm using the opportunity to get rid of all the crap that's been
I need to do that. Seriously, it's spring, it's perfect time. I seriously just clean the garage. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I used to have 2 cars in the garage. Now I have 0 cars in the garage. Just full of junk. And it's not like the junk's not worth anything. I mean, I paid good money for it all. It's just not stuff I use.
It's yours though. It's yours.
It is mine. I've got still tons of photo equipment from when I closed my studio. I've got a ton of I have 3 desks in there. I don't know. I just have a lot of gear that here's the worst. I have like 3 deep sea water fishing rods that are like $150 a piece that are still shrink wrapped.
In Texas.
Well, I had a boat. I had
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I had a fishing boat to go on the Gulf of Mexico. But like when I sold the boat, I didn't do anything with the fishing equipment. I kept it all. And some of that equipment I overbought. Because you've seen those boats in pictures. You're going down the waves. You got like 6 or 7 fishing rods. So I got enough for that, even if I only use 2. So yeah, it's I need to do some serious cleaning and maybe bring some stuff down to the donation place.
I used to live in Austin, said Fatifat.
Oh really? Whereabouts?
Set her down on landing pad 22, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a good way to start the day with the loop of shame.
With what?
The loop of shame.
Oh, loop of shame. Yeah, yeah. I thought you said prosciutto. Like you're
Not
eating
bad way to start the day
prosciutto?
either.
It isn't. No, I agree. Pretty good days, dude.
Near Fries said, Fatifat.
Docking successful.
Oh,
Engines
up north.
disengaged.
Okay.
Trailblazer Dream.
Yeah, I'm like right next to downtown. Next load.
Cargo hold.
Well, the traffic here is as bad as you remember, and probably even worse. And I don't think that Fry's has been there for years now.
Ship release.
I want to say they closed like even before COVID, or maybe it was during COVID. I always just love going to Fry's. The problem with Fry's is you'll find everything there except for the one thing that you went there to buy. They never had that in stock. Like a consistent problem with Fry's.
Scan detected.
Fry's was a kind of a large electronics store that had
Thanks
had
for following.
a ton of different products.
Setting course
You
for
were
alien.
still
It was a lot more
in Austin,
disorganized
Texas.
than other
Fatifat.
electronic stores. Yep, I'm in Austin.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lol said, Fatifat.
Four, three, two.
2 a.m. in Austin. About half the population is streaming on Twitch right now.
Capitan, we have arrived at the requested location. Body 3E in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
I'm slow, with a
No bodies
terrible
match your
internet
minimum bioscan
connection,
value
but
threshold,
still listening
Commander.
in the background, and just loaded the game and bought a T9, which I was about to buy next anyways. Don't get a big head. Haha said. Dustin wept. Do you know the building downtown with a giant restaurant area in the basement? Said. Fatifat.
A lot of buildings downtown have a giant restaurant area. I think another one you're talking. It's the one right, like one building away from the river. Is it the one you're talking about? But technically, there are multiple buildings fitting that description.
Yes, said. Fatifat.
Yeah, if it's like 2 blocks from the river, I think I know the one you're talking about.
I built that and warned them not to install the giant cooling system that busted it cost $750K to fix, said. Fatifat.
Oh yeah? You in construction or architecture, or what are you in? And how long ago were you here? I guess that's the other question.
I used to do HVAC building automation and energy management said.
Were you were here when my buddy Stingray was talking, right?
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
3 years ago
That's an
said.
affirmative.
Oh yeah, recently. Yeah. So
Set her down on
Stingray, that's what the business he's in. He's air conditioning
Well, four
sales
said.
dude,
Fat.
like industrial air conditioning sales guy. Actually, I think they do other stuff. They do generators, air conditioning, and something else.
I think so said. Fat.
Well, yeah, I guess I was thinking, like most people say, oh, I used to live in Austin. They're thinking back to when they were in college or something. So that's why I said traffic is probably as bad or even worse. But if you were here 4 years ago, you know exactly how bad traffic is.
We have docked at Galt. Load me up -1.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Under 4,000 left. Yes.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Yup said. Fat.
So where are you at now?
I went to tech said. Fat.
Setting course for hit 90578. System is just one
Take
jump
care,
away.
Commander. Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yes, spent too much time in the Austin traffic said. Fat.
Yeah.
Central Tennessee said. Fat.
Nice.
Incoming message.
We have reached our target destination.
You went from one barbecue place to
Your
another.
bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, I think Austin's pretty much recovered from COVID completely, but man, it took a while. All those restaurants just shut down during COVID, and a lot of them took a long time to get bought by somebody else and come back. There were actually lines at the mall a few days ago. I was out at the mall, and it was like, wow, people are actually spending time in the mall again.
I had quadruple bypass, couldn't
Yeah.
take care of myself for 8 months and had to move where I had support. Said. Fat.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Well, sounds like you're good at least.
Docking request granted.
I was there for the freeze, got lots of photo from fixing systems said.
Oh, I bet.
Fat.
That sucked, man. I didn't have
Setting
power
down
for
9917.
5 days. It was not a fun time.
Landing gear deployed.
Built most the new high school in Round Rock said. Fatifat.
Hmm.
Docking successful. Engines
You
disengaged.
should dock the trailblazer too.
Ice Storm 1994 no power for 2 weeks said.
Cargo hold
Joseph
at
Story.
maximum capacity.
Yeah, that's harsh, man.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Really kind of tests to see how well you've been prepping. How you doing, Narco? You still with us?
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Okay.
Still here awake.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just...
The name of the company.
Setting
I was
course for
thinking
alien.
off that rents diesel
System is just one
generators
jump
said.
away.
Fatifat.
Ah,
So yeah, the only thing I have to offer in a conversation about Austin,
No fire zone
Texas,
detected.
is it's one of my favourite comedians is from there. But
Yeah?
that's about all.
Which
that's
one?
About it.
Frameshift
Bill
drive
Hicks.
charging.
okay. Well, we get a lot of stuff here. I mean, Elon lives here. Joe Rogan lives here.
4, 3,
You know, other people too, obviously, but of the ones that are more public and visible.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of celebrities left California
Yeah,
and went
This
to
is the final
Texas. And I think
stop.
isn't Austin is the
yeah, it's
is
the more liberal
of the-
part of Texas. Yeah.
the Texas cities.
No bodies match your
From what I
minimum body
gather.
skin value
Mhm.
threshold, Commander.
Yeah, my friends that live outside of Austin always tell me that, you know, when are you gonna come out and visit Texas?
Yeah, it's like a little blue
You
embassy.
didn't watch
Well,
RWBY
yeah, it's kinda
all
like
the way
London.
From across the pond. Lol said. Fatifat.
So I'm gonna have to pull up Twitch now. I missed that.
You didn't watch RWBY all the way from across the pond? What's RWBY? Oh, race? No, that's not the Raceway of America. What is RWBY?
Ruby, that's an anime, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know what that is, dude. I mean, usually if people mention Austin, the one thing that they may have heard of if they're from outside the U.S. is that
Yes,
Austin.
I did actually. I did watch Ruby. Yeah, my son was a big fan.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. But there is a F1 racetrack here, which is pretty rare in the U.S. So we're one of the very few cities that has an F1 track.
I'm trying to think of the other one.
Rooster Teeth animated show made in Austin.
Oh,
said.
Rooster Teeth.
Fatifat.
Yeah, well, they haven't been here
Yeah.
for a long time, though.
I think I saw. I think I saw up to season 3.
Hmm.
My son was into that when he was younger. And
Mm-hmm.
he used to have to sit through the stuff he wanted to watch.
Hmm.
It was alright, actually. Quite enjoyed that one.
And of course, we have South by Southwest, which I think used to be more of a thing than it is now. COVID kind of screwed that up. But it was a fairly large what started off as a music festival, and then added movies, and then added just technology stuff. In fact, I think Twitter was released at South by Southwest many years ago.
We got Summer Galu, aka River Tom from Firefly said. Shadows. Miami and Vegas now have F1 too. Coda is an interesting track, said Tortoise.
Set her down on landing pad 8.
She
Yep,
lives
Miami
in
I
Austin,
knew. I
said.
didn't realize Vegas had one as
Satisfied.
well. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it seems to happen to music festivals. They go along for a year and then they get popular and then they get corporatized and.
Oh yeah, South by
diluted.
was so the last ticket I bought was $2,500. South by Southwest. I mean, it was crazy expensive. When you say we got Summer Glau, who do you mean we?
People of Austin, surely.
Really? I don't know. I don't know. She's one of those.
Yeah, just
kind of-
recently said.
Oh, does she?
Tortoise.
Yeah. Kind of a weird looking chick. Like she's, she was very gymnastic-y and stuff, flexible.
Docked at Galt. Load me
But
at
I always thought she looked kind of weird.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the
Back when I moved here, there was, I think, a lot more actually celebrities living in Austin, or at least different types of
Well,
celebrities.
you lol said. Fatifat.
Gosh, what's her name? I'm blanking out. Miss Congeniality.
Sandra
She
Bullock.
lives near
Yeah.
Beta said.
Sandra Bullock
Fatifat.
lived here and actually ran a restaurant here that she stopped in at occasionally. Only ate there once. And then there's a bunch of musicians that used to live here. I think they all moved out. But yeah, there was definitely a bit of a. I think Winona Ryder lived here for a while. There's a number of like kind of B-list actresses that lived here. Oh, in fact, one of them still does. Sean Penn? No, not Penn. Not Sean Penn. Sean Young, the girl from the original Blade Runner. She lives here. The friend of a friend.
She's Ace Ventura as well, isn't she?
Yeah. That was her theoretical comeback that never went anywhere. Oh, I'm selling, not buying. Hello. There we go. But yeah, there's I think a lot of those people that kind of moved to Austin to be in a out of the way place, they kind of got replaced by the more recent California movers that left California, not to be out of the way, but to be in Texas for financial reasons, but to still kind of live in a
Who's the
city
lives
that's
there from
more like
Mudset?
California.
Fatifat.
Well, yeah, or out of California for financial reasons. It just happens that
Mhm.
Texas is a very attractive option.
What's his butt lives there from mud? What's mud? I don't know what mud is either.
Go
I'm
to
not good
bed,
at
Knder,
acronyms,
lol,
apparently.
grinning squinting face said. Kmderjburp.
Commander Jabber. Welcome,
Matthew
Commander.
McConaughey said. Fatifat.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Lives with him as a little, like he may be here a couple of months a year. Yeah, Buta's gotten crazy populated recently. Like it used to be, you'd have to drive out of Austin to get to Buta. Now you just stay in Austin and you're in Buta. All right, I'm starting to lose it here. Land back.
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
I blamed Bucky said. Fatifat.
System is just one jump
You'd
away.
leave Bucky's alone, man. Bucky's probably the best thing about here. Yeah, McConaughey thought he was going to run for governor for a while there, too.
Watch your six, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fishsticks 420 is online. We have arrived at our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, sir.
Oh, that was lucky. I randomly targeted where I'm going. Pretty funny.
Watching Brits in Buc-ee's should be a television show said. Fact.
Watching anybody in Buc-ee's is fun. Watching Californians in Buc-ee's is fun. So Buc-ee's is, I don't think it's the anymore, but it's one of the world's largest gas stations. And it's a chain here in Texas and a few other states. So just
Yeah, I've heard of them.
yeah, give you a size kind of impression. It's a gas station with 100 fuel pumps or more. And the building is the size of a building that would span 100 fuel pumps. So it's the size of a Walmart, basically. Maybe just a little bit smaller than the Walmart. Which would probably make it bigger than most stores in Europe.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like the size of a small airport to me.
Oh, yeah, right. And they sell everything in this gas station, like all kinds of things that normally you wouldn't consider gas station stuff, including a lot of different food. Their food's actually really good. I always make a point of stopping in a Buc-ee's if I'm driving long distance somewhere, like to Houston or something, or down to watch SpaceX down in Brownsville. So it's actually quite delicious food, good barbecued food, fresh cooked, and it's at the gas station.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
And then they have like a whole wall of different beef jerky. The wall of jerky. A variety of other things.
I think it probably would be interesting watching Brits in there. Cause
Well, I've seen Australians in there.
Very small. You can get maybe get coffee, a good one.
Well, I tell you what it does is it ruins every other gas station for you for the rest of your life. Because you'll be comparing them to this every time.
Just waving things at each other. Go, can you believe we've got this at a gas station? Look.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty, I can't remember the name of the couple. There's an Australian couple that I used to watch. I haven't seen them for a while. They're still doing their videos, but they're basically, like, there's a number of these on YouTube, which is a guy or a couple or a family from somewhere who really likes America, or at least acts like they really like America. Like they're Ameriphiles, right? And so, I think they had a visit to a Buc-ee's, which I watched, which was pretty funny.
There are two guys called Jolly who are two Brits that try American food. They did a Buc-ee's YouTube vid said.
All right.
Fact.
There's British high school. Okay, Jolly, right? You said?
Hi, I'm Josh.
No fire zone
Okay,
exited.
let me Let me get this going here. Hang on. We're gonna do a commentary on that video in just a sec, guys. As soon as I actually start flying.
I think I know I can see what he means. I don't know if I saw the bookies one though.
All right. Let me see.
Or maybe I did, and that's why I know the name bookies.
Oh, really? You think that's what it is? That.
Sweet, said. Fatifat.
That kind of like so. There we go. If you all see that.
I'm Ollie.
I think we're in the largest gas station in the world.
Yes.
Look how many gas pumps there are on both sides.
This is insane.
This is Bucky's.
If I remember rightly, there's some amazing road trip snacks here.
07 CMDR Endless in chat
overwhelming
#Gabriel said. Good at game.
I don't even know what these are.
Hey, good again.
Remember they taste like.
I feel sorry for the beavers because we're,
We're doing a
nuggets
video
today.
commentary of
all the
Brits and the
animals,
Buckies.
best nuggets come from beavers.
Pickled eggs, just in a jar.
Oh look, sweets.
That's Lego, Ollie. It's candy Lego.
What?
Juno would love that.
Yeah, that's way too much sugar for her. She's not getting that.
This is all salsa. It's more salsa than I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm in a gas station.
More selection of own brand food here than there are in any supermarket in the UK.
That's a beaver nugget scented candle. Are you serious? It's ginormous. It's proper Texan stuff. What beaver
I mean,
nugget?
it weighs about 5 kilos.
You're gonna take that out?
I'm not sure I want my house to smell of beaver nuggets.
This is the final start.
I'm not sure I want my house to smell of any kind of nugget.
The system is unidentified by your size.
Cinnamon.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fudge. Look at this. This is praline fudge.
They got a sampler.
Do you want a sampler?
Yeah.
That's a lot
Lol
of fudge, Ollie.
Good at
banana
game.
pudding. Oh, banana pudding in a cup.
We're
This is
watching
like
a
gas
little
station
clip of
that
a
let the
video
intrusive
from some
thoughts
Brits visiting a gas station in Texas.
That is a sausage on a stick.
I mean, as an Englishman, you're talking my language here. It's basically a Texan sausage
We
roll.
have to get a sausage on a stick. Come on.
We've heard of kolaches. What the heck are they?
There's literally a sign on the wall right there, Ollie.
Oh.
What's a kolache? Bread, meat, cheese. All three food groups in one package. All
Three
three of the
food
food
groups.
groups in existence.
What's like the most popular? Or should we just get a basic one, a sausage cheese kolache?
That sounds like,
Yeah,
that
let's
sounds
do
like
that.
a good
What you up to, good at game?
Oh my god!
This is the jerky. That
Wow.
is unbelievable.
It's like a beef.
Oh,
meal.
cool,
What's
dude.
the best?
Everything's the best. What's
Gotta
the most
rate and
popular
run.
flavor
Dudo
of
70s.
jerky?
Nice. Appreciate the
Good
raid.
game.
I don't know how much long
This is
I'm going to be
crazy.
running here. I'm
It
definitely
is
starting to yawn.
actually crazy.
With a
Well-
giant beaver.
Fudge XD said.
Do you think
Tortoise.
Gino would like that?
I feel like she might be a bit scared by it. I'm
Yeah,
a bit scared by
this
it.
is an Elite Dangerous stream. We just happen to be talking about Bucky's,
Like you.
so I had to pull up a video.
Ooh,
What
guy,
are
Miss
these?
Colonia
Cinnamon
said.
glazed pecans.
Fatifat.
We need these. We definitely need these.
Hello, how you doing? We got a bit carried away, much like your entire store.
Again.
Have you ever been to the UK? If you go, just prepare to be disappointed by petrol stations.
Yeah, they're nothing like this.
There's more food in
Prepare
the
to be
store than there is in the
disappointed.
entire United Kingdom. All right, let's go and try some snacks.
Starting with a giant sausage on a stick. Wrapped in like a very sorry looking tortilla.
I mean, the tortilla was born thinking it was going to be a burrito, and instead it was just wrapped around
A soggy
a
sausage.
soggy sausage on a stick.
After you, mate.
Okay.
Oh, you have to grab it with your hands.
Mmm.
Looks like a
They got one? What the hell, man? You're supposed to get 2 of those per person.
Like if I'm passing my Bucky's and I'm peckish, I'm definitely just smacking it.
But imagine that on a road trip, right? You just pull up, start yamming sausage, tortilla.
Set it down on landing pad.
It's a collapse. All
No, they got
three
collapses
groups.
too, yeah.
Cheese, sausage, and bread.
Do you, mate?
Okay, why?
Sorry, you're weirded out by me feeding you. That's a very big bite.
It reminds me of Greg's, actually.
No, it doesn't.
How did they get the sausage cheese in?
How do they get the sausages in? I think they fold it at the bottom. It looks like there's a fold.
Maybe they
right?
plant a sausage seed and it grows inside the bun. Sausage and the bun.
All right.
Special kind of hug. And then the sausage grows inside.
Bucky's is a family-friendly place, Ollie.
Not sure whether...
Due to today's sponsor, which is BetterHelp. I know therapy might not be something that you've ever thought about, but...
Tastes like fake. Yeah.
They normally
Oh, they had some jerky.
flavoring. That's like actual just like the fruit cherry flavor.
Honestly, we're probably going to make some enemies here. Disgusting. I hate that. It honestly just tastes like fake flavored.
Right, thanks. Yeah. It tastes like when you're walking behind someone who's baked it. And all you get is just like...
Trying to enjoy really quite high quality jerky. You just keep getting a cloud of baked
cinnamon bun.
Oh, it's warm underneath. Look at that. And it's melting.
Cinnamon butter's like dripping off of it.
All right.
Go for it, mate.
I think we should Lady
No,
Not Tramp this.
just go
I think we
for it,
should.
no.
I think we
Well,
should.
the
So
interesting
messy. Look
bit
how
was
many-
In
I think
honor of the beef.
inside of
Eat
Bucky's.
it!
Come on.
No.
See what else is. Have they been there twice? This looks like a different video.
We're back in the land of the beaver.
Yeah, this is a different video.
That is exactly what I needed right now.
That's hilarious.
Incredible.
We didn't actually stop at Bucky's in Texas, and we were filled with what I believe is known as
Remorse.
Bucky's remorse. And we need gas, sir. We've come to Bucky's in Tennessee. Convenient.
Ah, Tennessee
this happened
Buc-ee's.
to be the biggest Bucky's in the world. Look how many gas pumps.
Yeah, that's
they
a few
have.
gas stations. Pumps.
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch
Why are
is
people
go.
cheering? Bucky's, Bucky's, Bucky's.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going on a road trip.
That's what the big boys.
Oh, beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets. Look, should we just put some beef?
Everyone loves
Oh, they know they went this time.
Look at the meat.
Chopping meat. Look at the lady
Oh
chopping.
They got
my
back.
god. I'm hungry now, Josh. I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
yeah.
Setting course for hook
Nip off
number
Why are
5
people
minutes.
cheering?
System is just
Yeah.
one jump away.
Wow, look at that. There's Bucky's
And they've gone back to another one.
charcuterie. Look
But yeah,
at
It's the
that
same one.
in
It's a
all
different
its
one.
Bucky's glory.
6 months later.
Buying my future child.
Right,
Bucky's.
They've got
Same guys.
And salsa the like the entire shelf in one of our big supermarkets.
Right, that's what they were saying. It's like this is more food than British stores
I
have.
don't eat there anymore.
Look at the space
Not
as
what
well.
you think says.
Did you see the number of pumps when they were outside? There they go.
Yeah. But the amount, just the space in the store. Ours is like, we haven't got that much room to move around.
Look at the number of gas.
We have
What
arrived
do you
at our
call
target
it?
destination.
The number of
No bodies match
Pumps.
your minimum bioskin value.
all those gas
threshold.
pumps underneath the roof.
Every couple of minutes. Okay.
Oh, they're looking at briskets. Yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting sleepy and hungry. Damn it. Yeah, the chopped brisket's good there. Pork's really good. Not pork.
Ah, the stain's massive.
That's like a full meal in Europe, right? Sample cup.
Yeah, and done. Have some in the fridge for breakfast.
Yeah, exactly. Go to a French restaurant. That's a full portion.
These guys did biscuits and gravy and have made everyone try biscuits and gravy now said. Fat of fat.
Now, biscuits is one of those things where we have different words for what they are. Your biscuits are kind of like our
Yeah.
scones or
Yep.
scones or scones, whatever you want to say it.
Yeah, exactly.
And even the gravy, I was a little disappointed with the gravy. It it wasn't the gravy I was expecting. It was nice, don't get me wrong, but it was more like
That brisket
a
arrives
sausage
frozen and
gravy.
is
It was the wrong
reheated and
colour.
chopped up. It is not freshly smoked on site. Said Aladsgar.
It's nice, but it's just sitting there going, this isn't gravy.
Yeah, well, it still tastes good, dude.
Oh, it does taste good. Yeah, no, it's not criticism.
No. I
It's
mean,
just, like,
Eldacar said,
my brain's like trying to find the right name for it because it's gravy. But it's
yeah,
not gravy.
no, he's
It's
talking
gravy,
about
but it's
brisket. He says the brisket is frozen and then reheated. Yeah, that's fine, but you're not gonna, you're not gonna compare it to a place that does fresh smoked every morning. But it still tastes damn good anytime you're on the road. I'll take that over McDonald's or any other fast food any day.
That looks good.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, right? Danger of watching stuff like this. You start to realize that, oh man, I could eat. Maybe 3 a.m., but I could eat.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
The adopted Trailblazer.
Are you local here, Elgar, as well? Are you a Texan? It is better than any fast food. I agree with that. I actually buy their barbecue sauce for home
Cargo hold
at
maximum
Buc-ee's.
capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship
Well,
released.
Austin, I mean, come on, Austin knows barbecue. Said Fat.
Yeah, although I will say I'm more partial to Kansas City style barbecue than I am to brisket. But if you like brisket, it's a very good place to be. And man, the price of brisket is quadrupled since I've lived in Austin. You used to be able to get brisket fairly reasonably. I already. Did I? Oh yeah.
Frame shift drive charging.
So I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I've loaded less than one carrier in that time because I've been loading the entire time I've been streaming. What? What'd you say?
That's 2 carriers worth. Filled and emptied, surely.
Yeah, right. That's what other people tell me. Yes.
I'm a jalapeno hound, so jalapeno and cheese sausage yum said. Fat.
Yeah. God damn it! Quit making me hungry.
I travel full time and live in my RV. Living in Arizona right now. Start here in the winter with the rest of the nomads and snowbirds.
Oh yeah, nice. I think I've actually asked you where you were before, so yeah. I can't keep track of people, man. So I'll probably ask you again at some point. But yeah, that's cool. I've pre-COVID, I was considering doing the RV lifestyle at some point. It seemed very, very interesting to me. Stupid pirate. First pirate of the night too. First pirate in 4.5 hours.
David Fox is preparing to attack.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Shouldn't be taking damage.
Frame
Should be
shift
getting it.
drive charging. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so I've always thought the whole RV thing made a lot of sense. I kind of downsized right before COVID, got rid of the boat, the jet ski, the second car, a bunch of other stuff, and started kind of prepping to get an RV. And then with COVID, my financial plans got screwed up a little bit because there was a whole lot of work going on. So that whole idea also disappeared.
Looks like we have a pirate.
Oh, come on. I don't need 2 pirate events in one thing. Go, 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 go. They're trying all the different sandwiches. Why would you bother eating a turkey sandwich?
On the turkey.
Yeah, that's not really nothing interesting about that.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Can't believe he's shooting me.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2.
Oh, that one's good. I've had those burritos. The third time, let's park. And now I may be going too fast. Yeah, I'm definitely going too fast. Damn it. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Oh, made it. Okay, now they're definitely tasting a lot more than just a couple things. Good.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for access granted.
They got a cherry flavored beef jerky and then complained about it being cherry flavored.
I think it was like the cherry flavor they disliked.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so now they got something other than cherry.
Like I started going through different types of rum, and there were 2 different brands. One was a cherry flavored rum, and it was
Lucy's is really not much
horrible.
better
It
than
was, like,
any other
really
chain that sells
acidic.
fast food.
You know, like
People
the
just
cheap-
like what they think is
cheap
fresh
drinks like
barbecue
that.
and it's not.
It was awful, but the other one actually tasted like cherries, like the maraschino, actual
Okay.
cherries.
How do they make that? Because isn't jerky just cured? Surely you can't cure white meat like that.
I have no idea. It's definitely dried somehow. Yeah. That is a great road trip snack. That's exactly what that is. We're going to have this in the car.
Pop that in your cup holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me they're going to be stopping on the way back at a Buc-ee's as well.
Yeah.
We have dumped golf. Load me up for this one.
Well, aside from content, it looks like pretty good as well.
They'll be stopping there off stream as well.
Breakfast. More like a brunch, I guess. Cinnamon roll.
Is it really that good?
Did we try this last time?
Yeah.
We might have.
I can't remember.
Really that.
It's so good.
All right, guys. If you want to watch the rest of this, you can watch it yourself.
Doughy, stodgy in the best kind of way. Wow, maybe my body was just really ready for something sweet right then, but that was like my favorite bite of the day so
I wouldn't
far.
say I'm matching your level of enthusiasm for that. Don't get me wrong, it's good. It's very.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a similar video I saw with a Australian family with like 2 kids as well.
Retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
I think.
I've got a list of things to do if I ever end up in Texas.
Yeah. There's plenty of activities here. That's for sure. All right. I think this is going to be my last
No
jump.
fire zone exited.
I'm really. Not only am I sleepy now, I'm also hungry.
Setting course for HIP 90578.
Frameshift
System is
drive
just 1
charging.
jump away.
Yeah, if anyone's not who's watching is not on Discord, please do feel free to, or more than feel free, be encouraged to go to Discord. I can give you the link, or anyone can do it by going and typing Discord. There we go.
https://discord.gg/xdu7xset.
And anyone who is willing to help with pulling some materials tomorrow, the day after, or
said,
anytime
stream
this
elements.
week. Please do let me know through a DM or just leave me a message in the general elite chat area. Because a few people have offered to help, and I appreciate that. And obviously, the more people can help, the less each individual person needs to do. So, do let us know.
Well, I'm going to cover the aluminium.
Yeah,
Plus
I appreciate it. I
aluminium.
appreciate it.
Anything left over, I can just drop using my one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great. Thank you. I will definitely have you on the list of names. The list of names.
I did the aluminium because I get to say it properly.
Well, it's misspelled in the game too, so you know. You can say it the way it's in the game. Although I don't understand why somebody would want to. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I'm fine. I need to not be. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I'd be crashing. About trailblazing. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll see how much I can get done off stream just because it's going to be so much faster. And I got to finish editing a video tomorrow, too. I did a quick little video, and this one's actually quick. This one's probably only about 15-20 minutes. But it's a video about using... It might actually be just 15, which is definitely short for me. But it's a video about using the latitude and longitude to find places on planets. I don't know if I've seen a video of someone going through and showing that, because you have that built in the game, but it's not very big, and most people don't notice it. And of course, if you use ED Copilot, then you can make it really big. And
that would be easier if I had someone talking to me, telling me where to go. Because trying to remember which bearing I'd been on in the first place, and
it is much easier just to give a coordinate. And one of the things that I did in my definitive video about raw materials, where I went through and tried all the different methods and figured out what actually still works and what stopped working. In that video, I also have a link to the known locations, planets of all the resources, and I've got multiple planets for every resource. And for some of them, like for the brain trees in particular, I have the locations in latitude and longitude. And so that I had that in that video, and then the next day I thought, you know, I'll bet you there are people that don't know how to follow those latitude and longitude numbers.
I understand it. But whenever I've tried to use it, I've ended up just
well, you've got ED
pluses and minuses, the longitude and the latitude, and I'll end up going,
wrong way.
Get one to go up to get the other one to go down, and end up going around, and it's then
well,
it takes much longer than it should do.
You've got ED Copilot, right?
No,
you don't have that installed? Why you should put that in? Why don't you have that? I thought everybody's running that.
Well, when I'm not on with somebody else, I've got a voice attack, which I use.
Yeah, it works with a voice stack.
See
It literally is built to be used with voice stack.
Said, fat.
So
yeah, I heard that the limpets are stopped being as resilient for ground collecting.
Yeah, they die on the ground is what happens, which is very, very annoying.
So they go back to how they were, because they did toughen them up, didn't they?
Yeah, sort of. So you got to watch the whole 2-hour video and give me a thumbs up to really understand what's going on. But I'll give you a quick synopsis. Basically, the limpets now die whenever they touch the ground. So they don't work the way they used to for collecting shards from shard trees. However,
Because the way I used to do it before that was I would
yeah, you drive
go
the
fairly
buggy.
low to the ground
Uh-huh.
and then flip 90 degrees so that the bottom of my ship was pointing
Up.
horizontally
Yeah.
towards that, so they would come out and skip and pick it up rather than just go straight into the ground, because obviously there's momentum.
Well, and
that's
the
how
most recently you didn't have to do any of that. You just keep
Yeah,
your ship
exactly,
above,
just
and they would
600,
do just fine. But
600 meters and they would be fine.
with this new change, which they implemented recently, I think it was the same time that the limpets started circling under your ship instead of just sitting there.
Right.
It was right about that time frame. They can no longer pick things up off the ground because when they touch the ground, they immediately blow up. And shards, of course, fall on the ground. Now, the brain trees still kind of work, because the problem with the brain trees has always been that when I gotta unload while I'm talking here. The problem has always been with the brain trees that half the time the thing you just shot gets stuck in the tree.
Yeah.
Doesn't fall down. Which is why I've always hated brain trees. I want to use shards for everything except for the things I have to use brain trees for. And because those things get stuck, the brain trees still work, because what happens is when you go up to about 600 or so, the tree despawns, but the thing that was stuck in the tree is just floating in midair. It doesn't fall down. Because after a while, when they stop moving, they're permanently stopped moving. They'll not move again. And so they're just sitting there in the midair, and then when the limpets go down, they can grab them above the ground without touching the ground. And that's this is definitely my last load. And
Stupid question I didn't see in your video.
What's
I get
that?
better results if I go at an angle now, so the limpets don't go down much, they go skim across said.
No.
Not a fact.
No, that
Yeah,
does.
that's how I used to do it like years ago. Like,
Yeah,
they put when we were doing there was a Guardian community goal, and rather than going around and picking it up in the SRV, someone said, "Oh, you can use limpets and that." So it was a bit of a nightmare with all the structures and that. But I found that if like you say, if you go 90 degrees to the ground with your cargo hatch pointing horizontally across the ground, they come out and they skip across and pick it up rather than just hammer into the ground. It's still pretty it's still not ideal, but it's quicker than using an SRV.
Oh yeah, SRV is definitely slow. So first of all, there has to be a distinction between brain trees and shards.
Yeah.
Almost every single person that was replying to my first 2 videos that I put out, asking, is this still working or not? Almost every single person that kept reassuring me, oh no, it still works, everything still works. All of them were talking about brain trees. And the videos, all of my videos were about shards. It's like, dude, at least start your comment with, yes, but for brain trees, blah, 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 blah. Nobody did that. Everyone just kept, no, well, it works for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. Why, are you even watching the damn video? Do you see that I'm using this on shards? Because the shards are the fastest way to do it. And it sucks that they broke them because they were so fast. The brain... I just did brain trees this morning for one of the accounts, and that had like nothing. It took 3.5 hours to fill one of the materials from brain trees. That is ridiculously slow.
Yeah, I think I only do selenium. It's the only one I do on brain
Right.
trees. All the rest of the shards
Yeah.
are 36601.
But now you can't do the unless you're telling me that you are getting shards without killing limpets, because if you are, you're doing something nobody else is.
I've not needed to do them for ages.
And that's the thing. Like, I spent 2 days and about 9 hours total between shards and brain trees, and the results were that using limpets in all different configurations on shards, it kills about 95% of the limpets, no matter what you're doing. You will get that occasional, and in fact, I left it in the video. If you watch the video, there is a Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. There is a like as soon as I first start on the shards, I say, well, and of course the limpet's gonna die as soon as he goes to the ground, and the son of a bitch limpet goes down and picks up a shard and brings it back. I'm like, okay. You know, Murphy's Law, right? As soon as I said it was gonna die, it's not gonna die. But the next several died, just like.
You're gonna die this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, definitely gonna die this time.
The next couple died the way they're supposed to, of course. So that was all good. But it was but I did establish a bunch of parameters. Like some people were saying all kinds of weird stuff that they had no explanation for. Like, you got to be upside down, you got to do this, you got to do that. You don't have to do any of that stuff. What you have to be is you have to be over 600 meters, and that's at ultra settings. I don't turn the settings down at all. I leave everything on ultra and high. And for that, 600 meters is plenty. So obviously with any lower settings, 600 meters will also be plenty. So
with the shards I skim the limpets, but I target a limpet and find the ground level for when it dies and move up until they stop dying, said Fatifat.
Yeah, I remember there's annoying ones that sometimes they just didn't pick him up, didn't think so. I'd end up just kind of going round and round on the side, keeping the cargo port pointed towards the shard that I wanted.
So who said that? I can't get my stupid chance on. Okay, so that was. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so when was the last time you went, and what system did you go to? Because I've heard way too many people telling me stuff pre-patch.
Right, well this was HIP 36601 that I've done it at, and that was the method that I would use before they toughened the limpets up in that patch a couple of years ago now, or was it a year ago maybe?
Yeah, it's a couple of years.
And then it got a lot easier. So all you had to do was like say 600 meters or so up out of the way, and you'd go.
So you're saying you were right above the ground?
Yeah, like right on the, like almost like 20 meters, 50 meters off the ground, sideways. So if you
so the limpets are going sideways. Yeah.
Last week I went to hit 366
hit rate, I'd say.
Yeah, last week was pre-patch. So if you go there now, I don't think you're going to have the same results. But if you do have the same results, let me know. And in fact, I have a character there now. We can do. I'm trying to not fall asleep here.
Yeah,
but
let's go do it. Let's go do it now.
You want to do it now? I won't freaking do it. I got an account sitting there right now. I got accounts in all these places sitting right now. Because it's what I've found is if you're over 600 feet, it didn't matter how high above 600 you were. They're all the same results. As far as your angle, you had to be plus or minus 20 degrees to the horizontal. So you can't be either, you can't be angled at 40 degrees. And it's not like they just automatically all break. What happens is if you're between plus 20 and minus 20, they all live. If you're between 20 and 30, about half of them will die. At 40, 100% will be dead. So, but as long as you stay within plus minus 20, your limpets will be fine. Now this is for brain trees, not for shards. And the
I'm talking about shards.
They take I know we're gonna test shards. They take a long time to get, because the problem with the brain trees too is they're not all tier 4. Like there's no such thing, and people again will claim, oh yeah, well I found a patch of trees that are all tier 4. Okay.
I did find.
Did you have 100 of pieces from one patch? Because that's what you get for shards. You get 100 of them from one patch.
Yep. I went and I filled. I did 3601, and then there's another jump where you can get the yttrium or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's 4 of them up there.
So I had to do a hop across, and then on the way back, I dropped in. Oh god, I can't remember what it was called. 363 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
To go to the Braintrees.
Yeah.
Filling up, expecting all kinds of like
Junk.
rubbish and,
Yeah.
zinc and that.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one was selenium. I was done
Really?
in like 20 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta. This is why you need the coordinates, because if you run into a patch that's pure selenium, you gotta write that shit down, or take a screenshot, and then post it on our Discord.
I never write anything down.
You take a screenshot. It's very easy. You hit F12 or you hit print screen. One of those two will work, or both. All right.
My son has shown me like 4, 5, 6 times now. He's like, "How do you do the snipping tool?" And he comes and he goes, "Right, Control Shift." But I can't even remember what it is now. Control
It's just print screen. You just it's literally just print screen. That'll bring up the snipping tool.
Is load me up 2 ready to unload? Said Tortoise.
No, but load me up 1 is basically like, I think I'm done loading it. There's maybe one more load that it could take, and then it's going to be full. So I can jump this up here toward. I can jump load me up 1 before I log off, and that I guess I should switch for it to sell instead of buy. CMM. Hang on. So let's go in here. Oh, I gotta do it from a different account, not this one. All right, I'll do that. So before I go to sleep, let me change accounts. And
I'm not gonna be able to get out there before you shut off and go to sleep. I'll leave it then.
Go where?
I was gonna come out and have a go as well.
What, unload? Well, no, you bring your own stuff. You can do that anytime.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it while I'm here.
Send it. Said.
Oh, you wanted to do the limpet thing?
Hauling to do. I've got lots of hauling to do. The only reason this account is that because his carrier's filled up with all the shit from the other 2 carriers I'm using. So I didn't want to sell all the tritium I've got.
Look, I'm in the same kind of situation. I've got stuff that I don't need sitting in the carrier as well. All right, so who said what? Yeah, Tortoise. Okay, I will send load me up 1 back to the bubble, and then that will be ready for you to unload. That would be awesome. All right, game run. What's the account I wanted? No, I had a different account. Hang on. I'm loading the wrong account again here. But I want to try that, like, sitting on the surface thing, because I tried something very similar, but I want him, whoever said that worked for them, to watch as I'm doing it and tell me if I'm doing it the way you were doing it or not. Because, yeah, that's full. All right, so let me exit this and change accounts to the right one. And yeah, you guys are watching that. There you go. And go to this one. Okay. Oh, we're slowly growing. 2,357 subs. Getting closer to 3,000 slowly.
You gotta rated limpets right. Said Fatifat.
Up there, yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. I mean, we're not going to be 1,500 meters away.
I think I've still got some A-rated limpets left. I moved on to B-rated for the range.
Yeah, I've usually used B-rated, and then on my new build, like with zero engineering, I actually went with C-rated because they go exactly 1,000, and they weigh half as much. So it's kind of a...
Okay, good. Said Fatifat.
Yeah, I always found with mining, that
Mhm.
no matter that even A-rated limpets, I might get a second asteroid mined with the limpets, but they generally only lasted for one anyway.
Well, I mostly do deep core, and they absolutely don't last more than one because while you're looking for the next rock, they all die.
Oh yeah,
So it doesn't make any
yeah.
difference. You collect everything in about 3 minutes.
I had issues with B-rated but never figured out why said. Fat.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, I took for my deep core. I started using the class 3 multi limpet.
Yeah.
So you find it, stick the prospector on it, blow it up, and then the prospector dies. So you've got 4 limpets while you're clearing it out.
You can't switch. You can use them for just prospectors, or you can use them for just collectors, but you can't switch. That's the problem with them.
No, but like I say, you pop the prospector on it and then you blow it up, so you end up with the 4 limpets anyway for collecting.
Yeah. So if I use the size 3, I'll just use them purely as collectors, and I'll put a separate size 3 prospector. Because the dedicated prospectors also go a lot further. So using the multis for prospecting is not very good.
Yeah,
it
laser
was too
mining,
funny in the video with the
core.
limpet living said. Dustin Webb.
Usually
Yeah. You saw that, Dustin, where the damn thing lived when it was supposed to die. Yeah, I think stuff like that is hilarious when it. That's why I would obviously always leave it in the video if something like that happens. Because it's like I spent 3 hours doing this exact same thing and they all died. I pushed the record button. Okay, now we're gonna watch a limpet die, and the stupid limpet lives. Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, I'm logging in. Let's just go solo.
Confirmed, Commander.
All right, everybody watching, did you all sub? Get that number growing. I'm staying awake for science here, damn it.
You are.
Bloody Wolf is online.
Yeah, pretty soon it'll be people in Australia waking up. Yeah, this is a long loading time.
I've been subbed lol said. Fat.
Well, good. I'm talking to the other 47 people. Okay, so we are in
1 biological signal, 2 geological
36601
signals detected on body C5A.
So we can go test this right now.
6601.
I am actually in your Discord too, but had some backlash there, so I stopped going.
For the ship is 71.65 light years.
Backlash? Who'd you piss off? Where do we want to go? I guess we can just go to that same planet. All right.
Backlash from what?
I don't know. He didn't say.
I'm curious.
But clearly pissed off somebody. I mean, I'm usually not even posting in there because we get in that much. Now, I probably don't have any limpets. I don't know if we need those for this test chat.
Oh, there's plenty of carriers out there.
There are plenty of carriers.
Fat.
Let me check how many limpets. Oh yeah, we have 6. Let me get a couple more. We may need more than 6 for this.
6.
Let's get a carrier. Oh, dude, when I shot this video, I just manufactured 50 of them. I was too lazy to go to a carrier. I was like, yeah, I've got the minerals. I can afford
She
it.
got mad at me for mentioning stuff. Did tonight, lol said. Fat.
Oh, Elfenir? Really? Yeah, it's a dude. Mentioning stuff. What kind of stuff? That got me curious. Yeah, opinions are always welcome, but you also should have some thick skin. Dude, all these guys... Okay, this one's actually selling... This one I can go to buy limpets from. Way too many of these guys just don't freaking sell anything. I hate carriers that block anonymous access. They don't, you know, sell limpets. What's the point of having a carrier?
Yeah, what's the point of being out there?
Yeah. I mean, okay, I get it. You're there for yourself, but there's zero cost to open that up to everybody else. You're not gonna make any real money.
With the stations not completing and the markets working wrong said. Fat.
Oh. And then you were told, yes, they're working fine because Meccan doesn't know what the hell he's talking about?
They told me to stop watching, someone said.
Yeah, Meccan. That's what they told you to stop watching. It's actually really funny because he comes into the Discord too, and he also talks to the same guys. But, yeah, I mean, they do have some truth in that outlook because Meccan does tend to look at something and then assume what caused it, and it's not necessarily the thing he thought that caused it, which also prompted him to do a video saying Meccan was wrong. But so does everybody else. Like, he's not unique in this at all. And I think if you look at my past live streams, I'm probably the most cautious of everybody. Because my answer to everything is like, well, we don't know yet. We'll find out. We have some ideas, but we really don't know. It's too early yet. And some of the other guys, they think they figured things out until all of a sudden those things break as well, and then it's like, oh, I guess we didn't. There's no rush. We got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, well, you do anything, and you think you worked out? Oh right, but these
Star
are the rules.
Citizen's not even released yet as a game. We got tons of time.
And then you find the exception, which just screws everything up. It's like, oh shit.
Yep. Come on. Guess I'm on manual here. Jump. There we go.
Right.
All right, let's get some limpets.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake last time. Last time I went all the way out there, and I forgot.
Oh,
details.
dude, Meccan is 100% Italian. There we go. Yeah, he's very much a red-blooded Italian dude. Although he is more analytical than most Italian dudes I've known.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Landing gear deployed.
You could be. Okay. What weapon do you use to dislodge them? Do you use the mines or
No.
flak launcher? Or
Yeah. Flak.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, flak covers a big area.
What can we do for you,
Don't
Commander?
forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Alright. Limpets. Let's buy a full 64 of these little guys. Super cheap.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Boom, boom. Okay, now let's go. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Probably because I'm asleep already. Let's go to C1A.
Wow. KWP rate. Well, I knew that the stations were not finishing QAs. I got 3 in all the settlements. I have sell hydrogen and biowaste, said Fatifat. Hi, Atlas. I'm back, said KWP rate.
Yeah, dude, are you just drunk or what's going on? Because you made no sense the entire night.
You have now departed the no fire zone. Flight control.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go do our little test.
I think one came online last week, lol, said Fatifat.
Yeah, well, mine is definitely still not finished, which is annoying. Why is this not blue? Did we not? No, we scanned it. Okay, we want shards. There we go. All right, so we got some shards up there.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1A. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 79 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.09
And
G.
go down here. There's here. Big enough area. Ugh. I don't remember to slow down. All right. Generally these things are at the edges of hills. I don't know why the hell.
I
all
need to
blue
start
here.
using Copilot to map, Morse said Fatifat.
Yeah, it can. A lot of times you can find stuff just as good without it, though, or even better. Of course, everything I find is going to end up in there anyway. Huh. I'm not seeing any over here. What's this blue? Okay, I see one. Barely anything. They do tend to be up around hills. There's a couple, tiny.
You got night vision on?
No,
I sometimes find,
I don't think it'll make
even
much
especially in
difference.
low light, it kind of helps.
But it's not really low light. I mean, it's pretty high light. Here's a little bitty ones.
That's the problem. I had finding the forest, said Fatifat.
Well, that kind of depends on where on the planet you land. Because sometimes you'll be, takes no time at all. Sometimes. But, you know, it's obviously going to take some time right now because I'm not finding much of them.
I was finding them in
Oh, here we go.
craters, Morse
Okay,
said
this will work.
Fatifat.
So we've got some here. So tell me what position the ship should be in to do this. And in fact, you're on what? You're on Twitch, aren't you? I was gonna drop Twitch and hit the record button, but we can have to remember when this is. We're at 5 hours 16 minutes, and okay. So, tell me how to position the ship.
Oh, the way I used to do it: flip 90 degrees.
Sideways. Okay.
Yeah, roll 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Then use your thruster to, well, that's probably a reasonable height there. Try it from that height first,
Okay,
and then if
first
it's
flak at
not working,
550-ish said. Fat.
Okay, but the flak that you shoot at shouldn't make any difference because.
oh, the flag. Yeah, no, the flag you do from wherever.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the
Yeah, well, you're
actual
both.
collection
So
limpets.
both you and Fat are telling me what to do. So let's have him do it first, then you can tell me.
All right, I'll shut up.
Okay. Wasn't gonna say it that way, man. So do you literally want me to go to 550 for flak? Because I would never do that, because the flak works at any distance as long as they're visible. Wait, this is gonna take a while with the delay being what it is.
Let him go said. Fat.
Okay, he's saying, I'll have you talk me through yours
Okay,
first.
I will go said.
Okay, he's
Fat.
gonna. Do you want to jump into our voice on Discord, or are you not able to do voice? Because that would go so much faster without a delay if you could just talk me through it in voice.
It is fine, I just start there said.
Okay.
Fat.
All right. So, well, fine. Let's just go up, even though it shouldn't be necessary. Let's go up to 500, and we'll shoot these bad boys. All right. So we're at 500. I mean, they're going to disappear in about 20 meters here. So.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
That should cover all of it. Now what?
Yeah, him first still get on Discord said. Fat.
Oh, okay. Okay, he'll get in Discord. So you walk me through then, Narco. So yeah, go down. I've shot the flak. Now I go down, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then get sideways. How low do I go? Do I touch the ground or not?
As low as you need to.
I don't know what I need to.
depends.
That's why I'm asking. How low do I go?
That'll do for now.
That'll do. Okay, and then how far back?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's kind of
Right there.
It's
Programming limpet
yeah, it just
drive.
depends. Within range of the limpet, and then you might
Okay.
have to move
Limpet's
around.
out?
But yeah,
Collect
And he's
limpet
dead.
Expired.
All right. Now what?
oh, we've got a delay. Well, you could try left thruster, go low to the ground. Maybe,
Go low to the ground. Okay. Easy.
maybe flip your 90 degrees, your nose up, so your cargo wave's actually pointing.
So this way. So
Then
pointing the cargo
maybe go a
bay
bit
at
closer.
them, like that.
Maybe go a bit closer. Yeah, I just generally would just like.
I just can't
fly,
see where they
just
are.
Yeah, you don't need to see. You know where your bottom end is. If you go, your scanners should pick up the
Like that.
yeah. Then use your thrusters to kind of maneuver round and round and closer and up and down and that. Generally, you'll find because there'll be those ones that you could never pick up anyway because they were too close to the structure or
Right.
you know there was a ridge or whatever.
So
but
I'm
you could
right
fi-
by
you
the ground.
generally-
I'm at about 90 degrees.
Yeah, you could maneuver around that way, and
mean,
usually I
is-
could
is-
pick up most bits.
Okay, but you got to tell me what to do, dude. I don't know what you're telling me what you've done. Tell me what you want me to do.
Fire limpets off.
Okay,
Just keep
fire
chucking 'em out.
fire limpets off.
Because
Got
you know
it.
you're going to lose them, so just chuck them out and then see if they come back in the position you are,
Okay, I'm watching.
and then if they don't, move a little bit.
They're dead. Okay. They're hitting the ground. We can move, but you got to tell me where to move to.
Go round. Oh dear, this is where I was going to come out and and show you how I used
Okay.
to do it.
But I
Whether
mean,
it's still effective or not.
just explain. What do you want me to do?
Well, I use thrusters to go closer, further away.
Well, which do you want me to do? Closer or further away?
Yeah.
You want me to do both? Okay.
Yeah, just thrusters, just move, just ease around, just float, float around. You know where they are.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What do you want me to do? Do I move closer or further? You're telling me both. Which one would you like?
Okay, go closer and try moving forward as well. So you've got a different angle of elevation,
So that's
and you're coming in
closer,
from a slightly different.
and then a little bit forward. Right. So I'm right. My wing is right by the ground, and then I can go.
And maybe head. So if you're at the north, you can't see your bearing. You're at north, then maybe try heading round to the east, whilst keeping your cargo bay. So
you're just aiming your cargo bay at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then trying to find a place where they're not either smashing into a ridge on the ground or into the structure, and that. I mean, it might not work. It might be so that they're even more fragile than they were before the first patch, and this used to work. But
mm-hmm.
It was always kind of hit and miss.
Yep.
It's not looking good, is it?
Nope.
Need to move around more, mate.
Move around more. Okay.
It's kind of just random moves. It's difficult to say, you need to go there.
Oh, that one got it. There we go. We got one.
There we go.
All right. So let's see if he kills himself now. Oh, he doesn't see anything else. So they've despawned, I guess. That was we took too long because they despawn after 3 minutes.
Well, no, that was a good example of how many 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6 failed, and then you found a spot where it managed to get in, and it didn't hit the ridge on the ground. It didn't hit part of the shard or whatever. So you managed to get that one that was impossible from the other places that you tried. You actually managed. So it's kind of.
Let's find another spot. Let's try this again. Respawn.
Yes, orbit is the word I was grasping for. You're right.
So you want me to move continuously while shooting limpets and seeing how many of them stay alive?
Try a spot, and if it doesn't work, then move. And if that doesn't, if you're constantly chucking limpets out and they're dying, then just kind of keep sort of drifting slightly, orbiting around it and move it, and then you might find a position where it works. You'll find one that picks a couple of them up. Maybe a couple of them aren't that difficult to get, but there's just that one.
Okay, back when they used to work, when this worked for you, how long would it take you using this method to get this stuff?
Well, it's quicker than doing it in an SRV.
Okay, but an SRV...
You're working on a really low yield, so let's say I was doing it in an Anaconda, and I had maybe 250 limpets.
Jesus, okay.
I would not expect to have any limpets left, and not necessarily fill the shards up. But then sometimes you would, if you find a good spot with like a big forest, because it used to be that you had the coordinates and you knew where the large ones were, and then that changed. So now you've got to kind of funny about looking for bits and pieces.
Well, and we can fly to. I can fly to where there is one. That's not a problem. I just generally find it easier to not have to do that, but I can fly to one. No problem.
I mean, you are working on a fairly low success rate. There's no point getting grumpy because the limpets.
Well, I'm not getting grumpy. I'm just saying that.
No, I'm just saying that back when I was doing it, it's easy to get frustrated at certain things, but you can't look at it that way. You're going to lose a lot of limpets, but it's quicker.
Like mine, except I stay upright, move higher at the first and target the limpet to see what distance it dies, and then I go further back or
stay upright, move higher at
Usually
first.
like 1,200.
You do get you get quite good.
And you were doing this here at 36601 with shards.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah.
Not with brain. No, I don't mean you, Narco. I mean Battlefat.
Right.
I'm asking him. So he was doing this at 3601, not with brain trees, but specifically with shards, right? That's where I'm at. 3601. And I guess, I mean, you can type the answer here too. That's the same question is, when this was working for you, how long did it take you to get 100 done? Like to get a full load of, or 150, I guess it is. Full load's 150. How long would it take you to do that?
I collected root said. Satisfied.
You were doing ruthenium. Okay.
I don't think I could give you an actual time because I never really, you know, looked at like, oh, it took me an hour and a half to do that or whatever. If you find the right spot, you know, it's
well, yeah, that and
Urish said. Fatifat.
about an hour.
Yeah, I'm
to do 150.
Hour, yeah.
Okay. All right, because in the video, in the hybrid method, I did 87 in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I first because I used to do the shards in the SRV. I used to like the ones where they were up a hill.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I remember that one. I totally remember that one.
I'd always shoot them, and then they'd just drop down to you. So I'd shoot
that
them
was
all,
very convenient.
Drop down and then collect them up rather than trying to run around
I
and
also
pick them all
collected
up.
large trees, not small said. Fatifat.
But there was a community goal. Not the last one they did at the Guardian sites, but it was the first one they did where I think it was. I don't think it was relics. It was anything.
Yeah, this is just taking forever.
Any of the Guardian stuff, and that's when I heard someone had been able to do it. Oh, I collected this many just by sending limpets out. That sounds interesting. So, but you've got all the Guardian structures, and they're usually nestled in like a little like freighter or whatever that's holding the orb or the whatever it is, and everything. So that was. Yeah, you get good at flying close to the ground using thrusters to just kind of maneuver yourself around and whatnot. So it was quite a good learning process there. But it also I feel I think I was in the top 10% on that CG because I was just going there. I found the right Guardian site where this method worked, and that's pretty much what I did. Was I stayed. Wing to the floor, cargo bay pointing towards the middle, just kind of going round and round and round in a circle, and just picking stuff up. It was interesting. So then I applied it to the shard trees with less success because there's more stuff in the way.
Yeah. Damn it! Where is this? Where is this thing? I'm lost. I'm lost. I've lost our planet. There it is. Okay.
When they said, we're putting the limpets up, so you can do that, I was like, oh, awesome. That means that thing that might take, it took me an hour and a half maybe, and 250 to 280 limpets, and it was 60 limpets and full. I was having to ditch. No, I wasn't having to ditch limpets. No, that's mining. No.
Yeah, definitely ditch them during mining.
I was able to do 2-3 runs, two sort of ruthenium, yttrium, and I was able to do 3 of them rather than one at a time, and then going back for limpets. Excuse me. And then do the next one, and then go back for limpets. This one I was able to do like 2 or 3 sites at a time and fill up.
Well, we should get to a nice larger size forest here to test. Hopefully.
For some reason, whenever I go to the last time I went out to do this, I got there and I hadn't put a detailed surface scanner on there, so I just had to guess.
Yeah.
I didn't have the blue thing. I've been looking for the edges of the mountains and stuff as well.
And that works. In the video that I did for the Zero to Hero, immediately after coming out of the training for the character, in the Sidewinder, I went to a planet and landed on what it looked like a pretty flat area, or didn't land, but I flew over it, and I found a stratus tectonicus. And we're still like 100 kilometers away. That sucks. Gonna need to climb up again. I got too low. Yeah, it's really awesome when that happens, when you're like, you don't have the tools, you don't have the scanner, you don't have anything, and yet you're still able to kind of know, like, if there is one, it should be in this kind of area. So I'm gonna try this and see if I can get it to work.
No, that was a disaster, because I got there, didn't do that, but I managed to work around it and run it. Then I got down to the ground and realised that I hadn't put any launchers on. So I had to go back to one of the carriers and buy, I think I bought a mine launcher off one of the carriers, something. So I ended up using mines for that one, which is interesting.
I've seen people use mines. I think this is better.
Did that and then realised I hadn't put any collector limpets on. It was just...
Oh my god. What did you fly in?
I think it was either a crate...
I mean, did you bring the wrong ship? Was that why, or why? Okay, it should be right here below us, I believe.
Overexcited and just didn't...
So I just have to corkscrew my way down.
Or it might have been that was the ship that I had set up for it, and I'd used it for something else and stripped it down and then jumped in it and didn't check it properly.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention.
Well, that certainly happens to me plenty.
Like, for instance, this time. I just jumped... Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Jumped in Mandalay and then realised that for some reason I'd switched out the fuel scoop for a cargo wreck, so now I can't get there.
Uh-oh. Well, luckily there's stations everywhere now. You know, like tons of them. Let's see, should be over here. Real close to the coordinates. Should be on the side of the thing here.
I think if it's as unreliable as it used to be, whereas you could get away with doing it in a Phantom or a smaller ship and know that your limbs are going to, it looks like you have to go back to like a Condor or something, or a Python or something, so you can actually up the volume of limpets.
Put enough limpets in there, yeah. Alright, so should be over here. Not seeing the trees yet. Alright, so much for finding them using coordinates. Jesus. Nada. I don't see anything. I would have expected them to be closer to the edge. Usually they're like right on the edge.
Sometimes, yeah. They're just in that first few peaks, aren't they?
Yeah. Historically.
And sometimes they're not.
And sometimes they're not. But if I was gonna look for them, so these must be old coordinates. This is one of the problems with the coordinates too, is that you know, people got them sometime, and they worked obviously because they got recorded. But I think these may be pre-Odyssey coordinates. Yeah, I don't see Tiddly Squad here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what changed. Something to do with the way that they were generated.
Yeah.
So as they they may still be there, but they've been covered over by
Right.
you know, like something's. I don't know enough to explain it properly.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah,
changed the way that
the terrain's changed.
terrain was generated.
Okay, well, that was a good boondoggle. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. But I do want to have try the method here that Fatafat's described. Similar to yours, but a little different.
Frameshift drive charging.
Make sure we're in the blue zone at all. First of all. Get a little higher. Many. Okay, we're still on shards. Good.
My interest is the
Trying to
first time I've
get
got
in
any
voice chat, but not seeing it
distance
said.
in the
Fatafact.
Mandalay.
All right. So if you're, oh, you said you're in Discord. Let me. I don't see you in here. There's. You just need to go into one of the voice chats, any of them. They're at the bottom. If you scroll down, did you verify with it? You're all in and everything. Here, we'll just go down here. This looks like a good blue spot. What's your name in the Discord?
Yeah, I've used the Mandalay as a bus to get around, and this is the first time I've gone on any sort of distance in it.
Mm-hmm.
It runs quite cool, doesn't it?
Oh, super cold. Yeah, it's great. Matter of fact, I think you're probably in somebody else's Discord. Because I don't see you in here.
Maria said. Fatafact.
Colonia. Oh yeah, I do see you. Okay, yep, you're in here, but you're not, like, you're not in the voice channel. Let's see if I could just invite you to this. So... Hold on one sec, Narco.
Atlas Rand Gaming said. Fatafat.
I don't even see how to invite you. I mean, I see that you're part of the Discord, but you're not in any voice channels. You're not like in anything where I can drag you up here. Yeah, dude, you're gonna need to scroll down until you see a voice channel and go into one. Because I can't drag you in there without you being already in one. They're just called voice 1, 2, and 3. You're not seeing voice 1, 2, and 3. I'm not sure what you're looking at. Let me make sure that you're verified first. Oh, you're not verified. That's why. There you go. Now you should be able to see stuff.
Fatafact.
Yeah, you must have skipped our verification. But now you're verified, so there you are. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. You're super quiet. Do you have yourself turned all the way up in voice and video settings? There should be an output volume. You can push that all the way to the maximum. All right, keep looking for a spot here while he's getting his voice situated.
These hyperspace jumps are taking a while today.
Yeah. Okay, I think I found the spot. Oh, we got a few of them here. We got enough. This is definitely enough. Right?
Yeah.
Calgria. We haven't heard a peep out of you. You still working on your sound?
Yup said.
Okay.
Fat.
So your whole thing was basically to shoot and then get down to the ground level and then pop the limpets. Yeah?
You talking to me or?
Yeah, you.
To me.
He's
right,
not
well,
on
yeah,
yet.
you smash your flax in, get them all off the trees so that there's as many as there, you know, you're getting more. So, so for that site, I'd maybe, 3 or 4, make sure I get the whole area. And then start spamming.
And then just put your butt up to these things.
Cargo bay, yeah, that's the main rule. Cargo bay to the site, and then as low to the ground as you can. But that's kind of the rule. But exception to the rule, you might need to maneuver a little bit to get the right angle on certain ones. But if you've got a lot there, then you should. You're working on percentages and numbers and probabilities as to whether you'll pick it up. There's always going to be that one stubborn one where you lose, 20 limpets, and it's like, okay, yeah, no matter where I go, what angle, however I get, that one's just not coming up for whatever reason. So you have to move away so that your limpets stop going for it.
All right, I'm actually gonna go up. They're not going right on the ground. See what that does. Nope, same thing. All right, let's go over here, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's not working. So we move to the side a little bit. You can see where it's impacting, so you know where the charts. And maybe you'll have to end up going all the way around to the other side. So if you're, say, you're north facing, you might end up, to get that one, you might need to go west for it to get the right angle on it.
Okay, so we were shooting from here. So you want to go this way?
Yeah.
You get the angle?
Let's say you. Yeah. So if you, like I say, this is one of the things you get when you get better at orienting yourself on the terrain, so you know where the shards are that you want to collect, so you can keep your cargo bait towards it, and then you just sort of
and it's stuck. Look at that, it's stuck.
I know what I maybe go up. Go up a little bit so it's heading towards the
See
ship.
if the second one can grab something. Nope, that one died. Alright, so we can go up.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, I just go spray and pray. You kind of, you know you're going to lose a lot of limpets, but
you still think this was faster than driving the SRE?
Watching you? Maybe not.
I mean, we got one limpet that's stuck. The rest of them have died. What if we go up and just kind of go up over there?
You're not being mobile enough. In the way I would do it, I'd have already moved. Like, I'd probably be around the other side.
Stuck. You'd be around the other side.
Yeah, I would have been on my side, and kind of using the thrusters to go. Thargoids, cold orbiting. You know how you do that?
Yeah.
You're cold orbiting, but you're using your arm, your bottom end rather than your weapons.
You're cold orbiting with your bottom end. I mean, yeah. The problem is, if I just circle here, we're going to be out of limpets in a hurry. And I won't see what they're actually doing is the problem, which is why I keep changing camera. Because if I just fly in a circle around this... Oops.
Well, you don't need to know what they're doing. They're either working or they're not.
I mean, I need to know if they're doing the right thing or not, right?
I know you're. Yeah, this is a slightly different scenario. But when you're doing it, you're banging them out and hoping that they come back. And if they don't come back, then you need to shift position. You know, it's not an exact science.
Well, we got one so far. We had one that actually brought something back. Okay, I need to look and see where I'm flying around, because I think they might be too far away. That one's still going somewhere. Alright, let's go. Okay, he died.
It's mainly thruster. You're mainly using your thrusters. You know, like little bursts.
I mean, but you're not looking at what you're... How do you even know what you're shooting him at?
You get better. That's what I'm saying. You get better at knowing where you are. I was rubbish at it at first. I was really bad at it. Losing, kept hitting the ground and just losing the sight, and then having to reorientate and go back to the site.
Yeah,
and then after a little while,
for something.
you just get better at it, and you remember that little hill there, so that it's over there. You get better at it. It's like anything, you get better at it.
Oh, I think Calgary is ready. Hello, you ready? Nope, he's still...
there we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Hello.
Alright, you want to give me, tell me what to do? Give it a shot here?
Yep, I've tried.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Narco. I don't think your method works anymore.
Yeah, it's the
if you figure out how to get it done, then I'll be happy to watch you. But doing what you're telling me to do, I don't think it works.
It might not be done. It might not, you know.
Yeah.
I might be just telling you a defunct method that is even less reliable than it was when I was doing it. It's hit and miss. So.
Right. Right.
Let's see. I'm 10 jumps away, so if you're still awake,
yeah.
in about 5-10 minutes, I'll be there, and you can watch me smash into the floor.
Let's do it.
I haven't done it. I've not done it for a while, so I'll either show you how it's done.
So you're still at the bubble then?
No, I'm about 10 jumps away. So
I think it's 12 jumps total from the bubble
there.
if you're taking the neutrons.
No, neutrons.
Yeah.
no.
Oh, you're not doing neutrons. Okay. Because I've got a list of all the neutrons to get here from the bubble in about 12 jumps. It's very quick.
That's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, but you need to have at least
neutrons,
you got to have 80 light year jump drive. But other than that, it's very quick.
Oh, well, yeah, I could have used that.
Yeah, I've got the link to the spreadsheet that has those listed in the last video.
Cool. Well, I'll use them on the way back then.
Yeah, totally. All right. So, Calgary, what do you want me to do? I guess I should find another forest here because this one's dead. Craters here. I always think that these things are kind of towards the edges of mountains, edges of craters. Okay, I see your ring lighting up, but there's no sound coming out. Did you turn up your volume in your Discord?
I can hear him. He's very quiet though. It's not as when he first dropped on.
Yeah, I thought I heard him talking when he first started.
Yeah, it's dropped.
How about that? Is that any better?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, my headset, for some reason, Windows isn't accepting my headset, so I'm using an old microphone.
I see. All right, what am I doing? Well, I guess I gotta find. I gotta find another patch.
Is it a Razer headset by any chance?
I'm sorry, what?
Is it a Razer headset?
No, it's a. What is this? It's a Corsair.
All right. Well, my Razer just for some reason just decides that. There's no microphone today. You're not allowed it. Sorry, and no reason. Right? It just it shows up everywhere. It just won't work. When I have to do a couple of reboots to get it to finally work.
Wow.
Now, this is a wireless headset, a wireless Corsair headset, and for whatever reason, Windows has decided that it just does not like it anymore.
Windows 10 or 11, because I've got a theory that they're messing around with Windows 10 to try and shift everybody across.
Too low? Yeah. Let's see if there's some up in this hill, because I'm not seeing any little shard forests.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Is this one? Yeah, there's just a couple of them here. Not too many. Well, we can look for more. Like 6 of them here. Well, I know they tend to be. Oh, that would work?
Yeah, that, I mean, just for testing.
Yeah, okay, I can come back there. Yeah, cool. I wasn't sure if that was enough. All right.
I find that I have more problems when I have a lot of trees that are close together.
Gotcha. All right.
That's why I stay away from the small ones.
Okay. Well, there's 3 big ones here and
Thanks
a small
for
one.
subscribing Thigh Council.
What am I doing?
Stream elements.
So, like I said, what I do is I start at the 550 and flack them, and then I move up. I think.
Okay, you can watch the video live in Discord, so you're not seeing a delay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
You can watch. You can watch the video live in Discord. In Discord, not on the stream.
Oh, in Discord.
Yeah, so there's no delay.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. Let me know when you got it, Calgary.
I've already muted YouTube and
yeah.
Because hearing that English fella talking.
Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I know. All right, Calgary, can you see the video?
There we go. Yep.
Okay, good. So, you want me to go to 500 feet?
That's just where I start. Yeah, 500 feet.
Why do you start at 500?
For some reason, I'm just not good with if I try to flack it higher than that.
Well, it disappears at 550, so you can't be any higher than that. Like 500 is literally the limit at which you can do it, and you need to. Yeah, so 460 is when it reappears. At about 550, it disappears.
Fine.
Okay, so flack it. Okay.
All right, now move up just a little bit more to about 600.
Okay. Yep.
Now move backwards.
Back, like flat backwards?
Yeah, like flat backwards.
0 degrees. Yep. Okay, how far?
I usually go to about a count of 6, but that's just a guess.
Okay.
I always guess the first time.
All right, and then what?
And then what I'll do is I'll shoot a limpet, target the limpet, and watch where it goes, and see when it dies and how far away it is.
Okay.
And then I try to get my distance as flat as I can at a roundabout, I think it was 1200, I think is what I was doing.
You're going really far away and as low to the ground as you could?
Right, exactly.
Okay,
and
that's
if you
interesting.
go too low...
Okay, I saw where you died, now what?
Did you see what distance it was?
No. Wait, go on again.
Okay, shoot it again because the distance low is different than the distance from the surface.
Right. So let me target them. Yeah.
There we go. Let's see, 500.
7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,011, or 1,000. Yeah, 1.2, 1.2.
Okay, so you don't have to back up very much. You should only have to back up at maybe like a little bit, so that it'll be around about 1250 to 13. 1.3 to 1.25.
Okay. And then down?
And then try to go down, yep.
Okay.
And like I said, if you go down too low, it'll hit the ground and bounce long before you ever see it in front of you.
Right, so that's too low probably.
That's too low, yep.
Alright, so like this?
A little bit more.
Up?
Yeah, up a little bit more.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll try that, but I think it's still gonna be too low.
Okay.
Oh, no, wasn't too low.
Collector limpet
Died.
expired.
Where'd it die at?
1.3.
1.3. Try to go back just a little bit more then.
Back more. Okay, because the range is 1.5 on these.
Yeah, it's right on the edge of the range is where I'm usually at.
Really? Okay.
Yep. And it's the same thing if I try to go up too. If I get just too close to the ground, it's like they won't turn and they'll just smack right into the ground.
There's a certain amount when they come out of the but I'm not sure the actual distance, but they come straight out the bottom.
He died again.
Try to come
So
up a little bit.
Okay.
Programming limpet
A
drone.
little bit higher.
More. I think at this point we've now lost the shards themselves because they despawn after 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, give it another shot, but oh no, it's still going.
It's still going. Yeah. Oh, let me lock them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the distance is, whether it's 50 or 100 meters, but the limpets
Yeah,
drop
1.2 about. But I think the shards are gone at this point, so we need to go find more shards.
Yeah.
Here's some. Yeah, we can do these. I mean, I'm not going to go to 500 because I don't think there's really a reason to. Now I can go wherever you want me to.
Back up.
Yeah.
Stop right there.
Yep.
Okay, shoot one and let's see where it does.
Yep.
But I think that we're probably gonna have to come down a little bit.
It's going into the wrong one. Little bastard.
Oh, it's going to the back of the other thing.
Yeah. Maybe he'll bring something back. That's fine. He manages to. I can't believe that that's closer than this one. Nope, he's dead. All right, let's move over to the side a little bit so we're further away from that one. I mean, I guess actually I want to see if there's anything worth picking up here. So maybe we didn't knock anything down.
Programming limpet drone.
Are you going to get something or not? Nope, he's going elsewhere. Okay, this one didn't drop anything. Let's find another one.
Try to find the single trees that have multiple points. That's the ones I usually use.
Limpet expired.
Like that? Is that what you want?
No, that doesn't have as many points as I usually go for.
What do you mean by points? Like the things, the short ones next to it?
No, the tallest one will have like 90s that come off of it at like angles, as opposed to tall points. It'll have like an angle pointy sticking out the side of it.
Not sure what that is. See if we can find one.
Yeah, on the large shards you might have one at the bottom.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe one halfway up, and then there's the ones that stick up the top as well. So can you get 3 on?
I didn't
think,
really? I didn't think you could do more than one.
You can get 3. You definitely get 2 on some of the larger ones.
Really?
And sometimes 3.
Okay, here's a little forest area. So would you just be flying around like this looking to find one that's got more than that? More than 2?
I mean, usually I'll find like a group of small trees that has one big one in it, and then I'll find some bigger ones on the outsides of those tree forests. And it's those when you find those forests where it's got like
a video showing that this limpet method works on the trees. And these spires
Like
don't
those.
work anymore unless the material gets stuck floating instead of
Yeah.
getting shot off.
The
Said.
High Council, that's exactly what I showed in the video, and I had 2 people tell me that they've got a method that works with shards. That's what we're doing right now, is we're testing to see if it
Here,
still
try that
works.
one. Try that one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
And you see there's a whole bunch of them over there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you want to do the soul
away
one.
from a big group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So let's do this one.
Right. Okay.
Okay, now back up.
Okay. Well, let's test to make sure there's something to get here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So he wants to pick something up. And he's dead. Okay. Now back up. So it disappears, I assume?
Yeah, it's gonna disappear. Come down a little bit.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Try that right about there.
Okay.
And remember to target so we can see the distance.
Yep. Yep. Seven, 8, 850.
Yep. So we need to back up more.
Okay. At this height or higher?
Yeah, we'll try at this height for a little bit.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
All right.
So how many limpets per material you gathered do you use?
A lot.
I'll go through quite a lot of limpets. I really will.
So 1.2.
Collector limpet
He's dead.
expired.
Okay. Now try to come straight down.
Okay.
Just a decent amount. Not crazy lot, but.
I mean, I can,
Programming limpet drone.
like, I can keep spamming limpets as I'm coming down. One of them maybe will get something, right?
Try right there.
I mean, I've launched 3 of them.
Oh, you've already
At
launched
different, yeah, at different heights.
different height.
I guess only
that
one of
coming
them's
back?
only one of them is bothering to fly out there. No, he's dead.
Expired.
That
And now the
was it.
second one's going there. And do we want to be lower or higher than this, do you think?
Collector limpet
I usually try to go lower is what I
Lower.
try to do.
Okay.
But like I said, I watch the distance, and if the distance is
So this is right on the edge. Like he didn't even want to go. Oh, he hit the rock already. All right.
yeah, we might have went too low.
Programming limpet drone. Collector
Yeah, he's hitting the
limpet
rocks.
expired.
We did rock,
Programming
yeah, we
limpet
went way
drone.
too low. Can you target it?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
8, 9.
Collector limpet
Just under
expired.
1,000.
Yeah, so we need to, so back up because we're not at the 1,200 range. This
Wow.
is the hard part about this, is that since you're not coming off the ground, you're coming off of the
Yeah.
distance away from you.
Yeah. But you're doing this for every single one you do?
I usually don't have quite as much difficulty as you're having with it,
Yeah.
but maybe I'm just used to it.
Well, Narco will be here in a few jumps, so we can see if he can get his method working.
Yeah.
But
Yep, I'm just heading out
Programming
Yeah.
limpet drone.
to switch out a carrier cargo rack for my fuel scoop, so I've got
Ah.
actually got limpets to play with.
yeah.
Now, one of the reasons that I target it when I'm shooting it off and make sure that I'm watching it
Hmm.
is because what I'll find with this doing the slow thing is
Yeah.
that when you start getting around the hills and
Collector
everything,
limpet
Yeah.
expired.
some will not go as far as other ones did, even though you've backed up, and you'll be hitting ground,
Hmm.
you know, that's like in between you and where you originally were targeting.
Right. Right.
So I try to do flat surfaces.
Why wouldn't
versus
you just be close to it? Why do you need to back up?
Programming limpet drone.
Because it seems like if you get close to it, the limpet just plows right into the ground.
Yeah, if you do what I would do
Collector
and
limpet
flip
expired.
90 degrees, because when you deploy a limpet, it just drops straight out of the ship for
Yeah.
a certain amount of,
Sure.
whether it's 50 meters or 100 meters, and then it engages and then goes and locks on target and goes kind of like
It's like they have a turning
But I mean,
you know,
this is the part I don't understand, guys, because you can see, like, I can come right up to see what it's targeting is right here. It's this shard right here. I can target it, right? That's the shard. There's no way the limpet can possibly touch it without touching the ground. It is literally at ground level. So I don't understand how this method could possibly work.
it's like skipping stones. You can it'll.
But limpets
that's why I
don't
call it
skip.
skimming.
I
So
mean,
rather than,
look.
because you go towards it at speed, the thing it doesn't slow down to pick it up. So it goes at it whatever speed it is. So if there's something in the way, it's going to smash into it. But if you're coming in from a 180-degree angle or a 90-degree angle, the limpet will still take damage, but not necessarily destroy. So it'll sort of bounce off the ground and pick it up.
I don't think they bounce off the ground anymore. I just don't think you guys have done it after this patch. I mean, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that the behavior that I've observed over the last 3 days, consistently, with about 1,000 limpets dying, has been that for shards, the only shards they ever pick up are those annoying shards when you're driving around that get stuck right here. Like you shoot it and it gets stuck on the tree. That shard will get picked up by limpets if you go high enough. But when they're on the ground, I don't know how that would work.
To be wrong, but I should be able to at least.
Yeah, I want to see
show
this,
you
man,
my
because
method as to whether or not it works. We'll see.
I want to see it. If it works, I want to see how that works. Because it literally has to touch the ground, so it would have to not die when it's touching the ground, and I can't get it to not die. So if you can get it to not die, I want to know how.
We know that they've got how do you put it? They've got let's say hit points. They've got 100 hit points because they'll knock against a ship or they'll knock against something for a while before they actually die if they're not hitting it at the right momentum. So there's obviously this amount of
Do they
damage they'll
still?
take before
I don't
they
know
die.
that they have any hit points anymore.
Well, but you had those two stuck in the ground before. They're hitting the ground. You do that with your ship and it'll die after a bit. So I assume the same mechanics for the limpet. So it didn't die immediately, but it's still sitting there hitting the ground. So eventually it will die. I could be wrong. Maybe
I
it
don't
just
know,
runs
man.
out of time.
If I can.
Oh, isn't this all for science? Isn't this fun?
Yeah, it's all for science, exactly. Totally for science. And then let's try this method while we're waiting for you to get here. So I'm going to shoot up this field. I only have 14 limpets left. I'm going to shoot this up. And I'm going to hope one of these gets stuck up top, right? So it doesn't drop.
Could it be a Horizons versus Odyssey thing?
We're all
Maybe they
playing
haven't
Odyssey.
farmed these maps since the changes to limpets.
So-
I haven't
That's
had much
interesting.
luck either, said. Thigh
What?
Council.
Maybe it would work better in Horizons.
Oh, it may very well do that, but you know, people are playing Odyssey, not Horizons.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Horizons since Odyssey came
I
out.
haven't. I know. Actually I did launch it accidentally once. Okay, so I've shot these up. Now I'm gonna flatten out. So this is what I was doing for trees, right? So I flatten to 0-ish, then I go straight up till I get to about 700, or less, or
Isn't that
more.
kind of the old method?
And then, well, it kind of is, but it's different
Yeah, I have
because
yeah.
it's not as flexible. In the old method, here's what I used to do in the old method. I would just look straight down all the time. I'd look at the limpets as they're picking shit up. You can't do that anymore. You have to make sure that the trapdoor points directly at where the limpets are going. And like, if you watch on my screen, you can see where the little circle that shows where the limpet is moving left and forward. So I'm going to move there as well to be right on top of it to cover that. Because if you do that, that maximizes your chance of the limpet actually coming back. Because then he's going exactly straight down, turning around, and then going exactly straight up. But if these
Can you,
sharks are on the ground, he just can't pick them up at all.
Can you go up to the 12 number again and just try that?
1200? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was seeing you're at like 8.5.
Yeah. It makes no difference between 600 and anything higher. It's the same results. How much? Where do you want me?
This method was developed at the Guardian sites, and a lot of that stuff was on the ground.
Yeah, but the limpets were sturdier. That's kind of what I'm saying. 1.4, 1.3. Where do you want me?
1.2.
1.2. Okay. Limpets go up to 1500. So. All right, exactly 1.2.
Thank you, sir. Now this is how I used to do it
Mm-hmm.
back a long time ago, but
Collector limpet expired.
yeah, so yeah, just poof.
Yep. Yeah, what I used to do back when I was working in the old system is I would sit at about 750, maybe 800, looking directly at the thing and just launching limpets and watching them work, and everything was fine. Like it was so damn easy. It was totally AFK. The limpets never died, and the worst thing that would happen is the limpets would get stuck in a tree or one of these things, one of these crystals, and they just couldn't go up, but you could see them physically sitting there. That was about as bad as it got. Now they just the ground just kills them instantly.
Doing the side thing is
Yeah.
because I would target them and I would watch the picture of the limpet and watch
Mhm.
how it moved.
Yeah.
And I was noticing that if I wasn't far enough away, that it would just die going straight. But if I got far enough away, then it would
Mhm.
start making a turn. And sometimes it would die in the turn, and sometimes it would get through the turn and come back.
Well, we can watch the limpet here. He just hits the
Which
ground.
else
We're
is
just
good
trying
at
to pick him
camera
up. Yeah, there's no
Sorry,
turn
what?
there. He's just picking him up.
Yeah, see, you're not getting any turn at all on it.
Nope. Because, and this is what I've noticed is the difference is, and I believe this happened last Thursday in the patch, is that they made the ground layer either higher, or they made the limpets, which used to ignore the ground, frankly. They only were bouncing off objects. They weren't bouncing off the ground. All of a sudden, they made them explode on contact. It's like the limpets are wearing suicide vests now. And they're not
Let me
up.
ask you something
But
that
that's kind
I
of what it
noticed
looks like.
last week.
Yeah.
Sorry? Last week, I was, when I was doing this before, I was getting those Titan drives for the
Yep.
V1.
Yep.
And my limpets were dying guaranteed after grabbing a drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, I don't know because I wasn't watching you, but what you describe for most people, for 9 out of 10 people, is because they were targeting the Titan drives.
I mean, I would target the Titan drive, yeah, and then shoot
If
the
you
limpet
target
out.
it, the limpet
Yeah.
will die. Yeah. That's a known mechanic. You have to not target it. You have to get to within distance of where the limpet can get it, but then not target it.
That's weird.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I was just back when the caustic cloud was still there. It was the last time I was in there doing that. But,
Mhm.
I was just using a Class B and targeting with the actual, just targeting it and just picking up what I wanted because I didn't want to be limpets floating around picking up whatever. I was very specific about what I
Yeah,
wanted.
but if you
so-
target it, it's going to die. That's my point. I mean, that's been the mechanic for many years. It's by design that if you...
yeah. Once it gets back, it's a one
Yeah,
shot.
yeah,
Use.
yeah.
Yeah.
That, I assume that's what you're saying, right? Or is that
No,
not what you're
I
saying?
misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying it would die when you tried to pick it up. No, sorry. No, it brings it back and then dies. It's a
Yeah.
one-shot use, yes. As opposed to spamming on targets and then it just sits there picking up whatever for however long. What, 5 minutes if it survives?
Yep. Where's this little guy going to
Right,
go?
yep.
He's going to
Sorry,
try
I
on the ground
misunderstood.
and it's going to bounce off. So, again, we saw where that shard is. I can see it right now. It's glistening. It's right there. Right there. In fact, I can pick it up with the ship. I think I can anyway. Let's try it. Oh, maybe I can't. Nope.
Scoop it.
Oh, maybe I can. I've picked these up before.
Good luck.
No, I've picked them up before. It's not that hard. There you go. So you can pick them up with the ship directly. It's just slow.
Yeah, it's just slow, exactly.
But that's why. Did you guys, either one of you, watch my video at all or not?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Because the last 15 minutes is the hybrid method, which is, I still think, is the fastest of all of them right now. Which is basically using the ship and the flak cannon to drop them all to the ground, and then switch to the dune buggy and do nothing but drive around and pick them up.
Yeah, no,
and that got me 80 out of 150 in about 20 minutes. At a nice forest. Like, this is a tiny little forest. I was at a big forest, but it took about 5 flak shots, and then I quickly landed, jumped in the dune buggy, drove around, picked up 80 of them.
Yeah, I think that was the method that kind of came about before the yeah, I remember people doing that. I was quite happy just driving around in the buggy personally, so I never did that because I never took the flak cannon or whatever out.
Yeah.
Or did I not have any? I can't remember.
Flak cannon is an anti-thyroid thing, so it had to have been after thyroids before it was released. But this ship in particular makes it pretty damn easy to pick up materials from the ground. And I'll show you why. Let me just get real low here. And then if we zoom around to the side, do you see where the door is? Do you see the door is underground?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this ship lets you do that. You can literally scoop it, so you're picking things up that are literally underground. The other ships won't do that. At least the ones I've tried. I've tried all of them. But this thing literally lets you dig in the ground and pick things up. It's still slower than driving the buggy around, but it is doable.
Yeah, I was coming out here with a T8 because I don't know, I like the T8.
Yep.
And it can hold a flak.
Well, yeah, one of them.
Shit.
Can't get close enough. Yeah, can't pick this one up.
Scraping your paint across the planet to pick up the shards, lol said. Thigh
Yeah,
Council.
exactly. This is all the, like, secret methods of picking stuff up. And then you get your ship stuck, so you can't leave. Ooh, okay, did you see that? They just timed out, so that was our despawn that just happened. So all the stuff that just got knocked off of here is gone now. Time to go to the next one, next forest. Look at this one. Now this is a better size forest. This could be one that's worth actually driving around in. Not to mention that I only have 4 limpets left. How far out are you in Narco right now?
I'm literally just hitting the planet now.
Okay.
In fact, if you send me a team request, I'll head to it.
Yeah, let me send you a... I may be in solo. Oh, let's find out. You got Bloody Wolf?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm in solo. Let me switch. Let me land then, so that'll make it easier to switch.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body. See you soon, Commander.
Are you in Atlas, or which group are you in?
Yeah, I'm in your one.
Okay.
One biological signal, 3 geological signals, and 10 human signals detected on body C1A. We're in HIP 36601.
Okay.
We're
I
aboard your
send you a
unnamed command
thing.
plane. The maximum jump range for this ship is 71.65 light years. Commander Bloody Wolf has just joined the wing.
Now everything got reset. Yeah, come down to me. There's a nice little forest here. Nice big forest. Okay, so I want to see what these triples that you're talking about are. Calgary, do you see one?
Landing gear retracted.
Like you were talking about the big triples or whatever?
Oh, there's probably at least one in there. I mean, yeah, you can't really see them until you... Can you target them when they're in the ship like that? When you're in the SRB, you can see them.
Can you see what?
That doesn't, no, nothing there looks
The
like
crystals? No, you have to knock them out before you can target them. There's a good bunch of them here.
Can you hear me? There it is.
I mean, I see a lot of ones. I don't see any twos even here. Yeah, I see the shard up here that I'm pointing at. I see that one. So you're saying there should be more than just that on it?
I can't really see.
I think this one might have two. I see this one.
Yeah, that one looks pretty.
No, it's still just one. I don't think the other one is a knock-offable thing. Yeah, there's only one on this one. Just one on that.
They're easier to see.
This kind of glistens, like but there's still only one over here. Yeah. I can get into the dune buggy here too. Let's do that. Landing.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing on this body.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, I'm too close to the ship. Right away a little bit. Okay. So one on the bottom there. See if there's any more on that one. Nope. One up there. That's the only one on that one. The only one on that one. This is the one I thought had more than one right here. But I don't think it actually does. One there. These are on the little guys next to them. That's obviously just one there. Nice. Fireworks. Are you above me? I assume you are.
Yeah. I should have dislodged a few.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely did. I see at least 4. So show me how to get this. Okay. They're not really...
too, since you're on the ground, you can watch the watch what happens with the.
Yeah, they're not even picking them up. They are on the ground,
No,
but they're not
collection
even trying to
target.
get them.
Wow. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen Olympus do that before.
Hmm.
It is weird.
They're not interested. Go ahead and target it. Can you target it? I mean, if you get right up against it, you could target it. See if that'll force the limpets to get it.
Lemons.
That is kind of weird.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What? Is this what element is it?
Oh, you may be full of that element. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point. This is, let me target one of these. It's on the ground. This is polonium.
Yeah.
You're probably
full
full
of
of
that. Right,
polonium.
okay. Can I ditch any?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We could go to a different
Okay.
moon.
Not a problem. No, it's not a problem.
But look at like if
Inventory.
I'm driving around after you shot it once, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of over here. There's at least 8 of them just sitting on the ground.
Okay, yeah, this is unfortunately I'm full of this one.
Yeah, we can go somewhere else. It's fine.
I can use one.
Well,
See what they do
then
when
your
one of
limpets
them
ought to
comes
be
free.
picking it up if they can use it.
Synthesize to complete. Oh, there they go. Off they go.
I could still use some.
Oh, that one nearly picked it up.
Oh, did it? Is it going out? Here, I'll stop picking them up. I just don't want these to go to waste, man. Okay, let's try it again. So it is going. All right.
He hit tree.
Yeah, there's still 3 on the ground right now. You got one.
There you go. That's the one.
This one you could pick up if you went out of range, because this one's stuck in the crystal shard.
Oh my. My cargo hatch isn't working.
Your what?
My cargo hatch button for some reason isn't.
Oh, it's not opening. Wasn't
anymore.
like the home button or something?
No idea. It should be a button.
Either
button
end
9
or
on my
home.
joystick.
I think it's one of those two. Well, you just knocked one down to the ground. When it blew up, it knocked it down to the ground. That was cool. Yeah, one so far, right?
I had one.
You did have one. I saw it pick up one. Oh, did you pick up the black and red paint?
Mm-hmm.
You picked up the black and red paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that paint. It's great paint.
Yeah, I got the red one on the other account for it.
Uh-huh.
And that which is nice, but you can't see the.
Right. The black and red is
contrast
the prettiest, I think, out of all the
Yeah, and I
paint
saw this one.
ones.
Nice. You get to see all the pointy bits and. Yeah, being full of polonium hasn't really.
Dude, well, just fly to a different planet. I'll follow you. Not a problem. We got plenty of materials here. We have a lot of choices.
Didn't think of that. I am fairly
Are you
well
full of
stocked.
everything?
Technetium. Oh, well, tellurium.
Holy shit! There's a lot
Tellurium.
of stuff here. Oh my god. I really want to get
But
this
if you
stuff.
want to hang about, if you want to pick a bit of stuff up, we can wait. It's no problem.
I mean, I'm just seeing like 100 shards sitting here, guys. I'm gonna do the hybrid method. I'm gonna knock them down. This is a big.
You stay there. You stay there.
Oh yeah, you guys can knock them down. What am I saying? Or
Start
you can
smashing
knock
down
them.
for
It's
you.
not you guys,
Where
but
are you?
yeah,
Where are
yeah,
you?
knock them down, man. Let me
Alright.
get them.
Where's the SRV? Trying not to do too much damage to you.
Oh, you're not gonna damage me.
Keep going that way.
I'm trying to pick up this one here. That. Yeah, that's good. Pick this bad boy up right here, and this one right here, and this one right here. And that one right there. And that one right there. Yeah, maybe this is the best way to do it, is have somebody else flying around while you're driving and just knocking them down as you pick them up. Oh, here's some more. And, you know, you could still knock them down manually the old-fashioned way. The problem with this is, it's the inaccuracy of this thing, of the gun, combined with the fact that you have to have something targeted in order to pick it up. Which is ridiculous. Oh yeah, that one's not coming down. This one might come down. That one might come down. It's definitely coming.
Filling up nicely on polonium. Now at 86%.
Get picked up, damn it. There you go.
Polonium levels now at 88%. Full on polonium, Commander. Polonium levels now at 92%. We're now 94% full of polonium. Polonium now at 96%, Commander. Filling up nicely on polonium. Now at 98%. We're now full of polonium.
I believe I'm at 100%. Oh, yeah.
And now that I don't need to say anything, my headset works.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect, right? Murphy's Law.
Yep.
It's always perfect. Yeah, 100%.
Drive assist off. Cargo scoop retracted.
Any better luck?
Yeah, I got another one.
You did get one.
And then I finally turned my cargo scoop on.
I'm gonna notate the location of this. This is a pretty damn good shard location. Like I pulled up. So I'm gonna add it to the database.
You just found another location for crystalline shards. That's
Sure
been logged in
did.
our codex, Skipper. It's worth around 1.63 million credits if you collect a sample.
Oh, I got paid for that. Thank you.
We have
What's that?
touched down, Commander. Our 5th landing on this body.
So this is what planet are we on? We're on C1A 36. But we are at negative 68.2.
No, I'm going to need to go and refill on limpets. And
Yeah,
then
I
if
need.
we go to C5A or C3B.
You pick one. I'll fly there.
Check what I need the most of. Which one was it? It was, I think it was Delirium. So C5A.
Okay. C5A is Technium.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which carrier are you going to?
It's got C3B, and I'll go to I don't know which carrier I went to before. Muse something.
Okay.
That's a while away. Let me have a look.
All right, I'll just go back to the same one I was at last time as well.
Yeah, C3. C3.
No, I'm kind of with you on the idea that there are no hit points on the limpets anymore. Because
I don't think there are.
remember a point in time where the limpets, it didn't seem like they would hit the crystal shards ever and break.
Nope.
And we just saw, like, what, 6 of them do it?
Yep.
And I remember losing them against the ground and everything, but
the only time I remember them.
I didn't trust.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
only
know if
time
I
I
did the crystal shards back then. I did the, as I said, that Guardian community goal, but I didn't trust the limpets to be able to come out and do the shards. It wasn't until they opened them up and that I actually started using that method out here.
Yeah. It's not like you need to do this more than a couple times a year either. It's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect us that much, but for new players, it's a huge thing. Like, you know, this account's pretty well stocked up. I've got 2 others that are pretty well stocked up. And then I have 2 other accounts that are brand new, so they got nothing. And this is between this and the breaking of the Imperial grind. It's gonna take longer for everything now. For the new accounts.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can't remember the last time I did this on this account, and I'm pretty much not full. I mean, I'm down. I've only got 103.
Well, and the low tier ones I never have to worry about because those automatically get full while mining. So when you're mining, you're getting the iron, you're getting the nickel, you're getting the sulfur, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the amount of times I need the actual grade 4 and everything, usually I'll trade down those into like nothing. I don't worry about limpets so much anymore. I don't worry about AFM views and everything. I just synth it because it's iron and zinc. It's the lowest levels. So I'll just and then go and pop a couple of antimony or whatever is the top tier one is, and it's what 1 or 2 to fill it back up again. So.
Yeah, and I like I said, when I was shooting the video, I was too lazy to go to a carrier, so I literally made 50 limpets.
When we were in the doing the Thargoid stuff, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go on off and repair it." I was just sitting in there and just synthing the repair modules, synthing ammo, synthing limpets, and I'm just quite happy. Have a nap, let someone repair me, it's nice and relaxing in there.
Well, you also subscribe to the why repair when you can explode.
Commander Rich Owen is online.
Oh, Rich just came on.
Yeah.
I guess it's what, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
I'm gonna message him. All right, so you're over there. You're inside the gas giant, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm just on there. I think. Yeah, I've got C3B.
Well, this is, I mean, if it took 6 hours and 53 minutes to break, I'm okay with it. Right?
Yes, the screen is frozen, said.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix it. So let's turn it back on. See if it comes back or not. Nope.
See, this is what happens when you have Comcast.
Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna have to officially stop Twitch then, and then see if we can keep YouTube running. Anybody on YouTube say something to let me know if it's still working or not? I'm not gonna bother restarting Rumble. No, it's hosed. It is definitely hosed. Yeah. See if this brings it back or not. Nope. Man, what's going on?